Okay, so let us get started. As most of you know, we had a lot of fun 60% last night. Surely that won't happen tonight.
Surely.
Surely.
Welcome, 30% Dungeons and Dragons adventurers. Or should I say, the group officially has been deemed Dora Dora Effect. Welcome, and I hope you all are having a pleasant day. Happy weekend. So let's jump back in. The group finds themselves fresh off of a victory in the Dragon Mount arena after defeating a frost giant and his winter wolves, a behir, a caterpillar-like giant mount, if you will, for the heralded storm giants of the north, and 3 dragons that all combined into one 3-headed ferocious dragon. Upon the group's victory, you were given the ability to rest. Back at the tavern, everyone got free drinks, free food, and free rooms, of which to the point you all got absolutely shit-faced, and I believe everyone went back to their rooms except for CC, who stayed on the tavern floor until he passed the fuck out. So, jumping back in, would you all have gone into your own individual rooms, or are there any shared rooms?
Individual.
I believe someone wants to share.
No, individual. I slammed the door behind me and lock it.
We haven't been given rooms yet. What do you mean? What door are you slamming?
Whatever door you're not near.
Okay.
That's why he's on the bed.
Listen, I'll have you know, we do the buddy system around here. That means going to the bathroom as well. You need help.
No, I'm good.
I don't know about that. I was too drunk to assign buddies.
Yeah. I enjoy my own room.
Okay. Are we all in agreement? Individual rooms?
I agree. Individual rooms.
Sure.
Yeah,
Alrighty. So everyone finds themselves deep into the night slumber. With the only one would be waking up early would be Mindril with her elven heritage. However,
Yes,
a couple hours into the night, Cece, amidst your drunken stupor, you feel a tap on your shoulder. And you wake up, and before you is a red tiefling individual. You haven't seen many around this area, but it's a female red tiefling with black hair, wearing a nice gown, who says to you, "Well, what are you doing down here, champion? Shouldn't you be sleeping in your room?"
I am too fucked up right now to even get up these stairs. I just thought about just sleeping here for the night.
Well, my. I'm glad you have fun. Would you like to have more? Come up with me to my room?
Oh well.
Oh,
yeah.
at least one of us gets lucky tonight. Ah.
You know what? Sure. As long as you help me up the stairs.
Gladly, my dear. Come with me. And she gently escorts you up and into her room. So excuse me for a moment. So, as you're ushered into one of the bedrooms of this tavern, and she grabs you by your hands and says, "Well, let's have us a fun night tonight, shall we? I insist. I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw."
Would this be a disadvantage because I'm drunk?
Yes.
Oh, I put advantage. 2.
Okay, so yeah, no, it would be a disadvantage. So you're looking into the eyes of this tiefling, and you see her image start to change. She begins to unfurl her wings. The horns go from like a curled back end to a frontal barb. But in your mind, you hear, "You would do anything for me, wouldn't you, my dear? You have been dominate personed." So, you have a telepathic link to this charmed individual, and she can issue commands to you that you have to obey because you would do anything to please her. Sound good?
Oh, this is gonna be great.
So, my beloved, what's your name? Cecilia?
Yes, Cecilia. Cecilia.
Okay. Take this. She gives you basically some sugar water to kind of sober you up a little bit, and she pats you on the cheek. So, I need you to do me a favor. That
Oh,
red dragonborn that you're partied with, I need you to, to kill him, and then meet me outside the gates of Wyvern. I will find you there when the task is complete. And then once you do that, we will live happily our lives forever after. Oh, and make sure you poison your blades before you do so, okay? And make sure you do it stealthily.
okay.
Okay. All right. I'm going to move us back up, and I would like to ask you what to do, and you're going to explain what you're going to do. Sound good?
Yep.
Okay. So, who here would like to do something? Everyone else is asleep. Cecilia got escorted into a room with a tiefling individual.
He died.
What
He
would you
got
guys like to
pregnant.
do?
I'm gonna lay with my resource. They've been in the bag all day. Don't want out.
All right. So you make sure to play with your lizards, and after a
I've already
few hours go by, you begin to fall into slumber. What about you, Mindrel? Anything you'd like to do before you go to bed?
Oh, this is before I went to sleep. Okay.
Yeah, anything you'd like to do before you go to sleep?
I thought the time already passed. Okay. I mean it's late night.
Yeah, you're
I
tired, and a
only
little
need
hungover.
hours. Oh, I'm hungover.
A little bit. Not too bad. You stopped pretty early compared to everyone else.
Yeah, compared to everybody else. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'll technically only need 4 hours of sleep, so let me. I mean, I guess I'll just hang about the inn a little bit. How late is it? Are there people still about walking and
It's a
talking?
pretty popular inn. There's still plenty of people about. You see, after a couple hours, you see a female tiefling talking to Cece, and he gets escorted up the stairs.
Okay. Well, I pretty much just raise my eyebrows and then just look a different direction. Let him have his fun. Let's see. Only a day had passed from the tournament, so as there, I guess I just shoot the shit with the innkeeper. I guess.
Okay, and
Hopefully
you would find a copper dragonborn male, gruff, and he's just polishing some glasses at the bar. And what would you like to say to him?
Good evening, sir. How are you today?
Ah, good evening to you. How can I help you?
Uh, uh, well, I don't sleep long, so kind of just biding time here. I know, excuse me. How do you say? A wise innkeeper like yourself has heard a thing or two around here.
Wise, not so much. Playful, absolutely.
So I'm just trying to, I mean, pretty much just buy the time, man. What do you do for fun around here?
I mostly stick to work. Tell jokes to my patrons whenever they need them. It's pretty late. We're gonna be locking up the bar here in a bit, but you know, drinks can be served if all required.
Okay. I would love a glass of water if you don't mind, sir.
Yeah, easily enough, easily enough. Goes to a barrel in which there is some stored up, chills it, and brings it to you.
Um, so tell me your thoughts on this war that's going on.
Looks at you kind of intently due to your elven heritage. So I assume you're not part of the ones trying to kill us if you're here, I suppose. Even though you
No,
definitely look
sir.
like you could.
No, sir. I I've kind of in a resistance of sorts, just kind of trying to bring balance to what's going on. The elves have kind of taken it too far, and I don't agree with their stance on um, the dragons.
I would hope so. It's really inconvenient. The whole whatever faction it is, I don't quite remember the name myself. That they would just so quickly just start feuding over what I can assume would be land, territory gains, whatever they're after. I'm not even sure. There's not a whole lot of word about that. Unless you know more. I'm just a simple innkeeper.
Um, well, while I do know more, I, I I think it's best that we kind of, let's don't delve too much into it. I do agree that I feel like things are getting a little out of hand, a little too far, and I'm just trying to pretty much get the lay of what's going on. Um, Trying to keep updated, especially since they are releasing a new weapon type. So if you happen to hear anything
New weapon.
in your
This is
yeah,
news to us. We don't know too much about that up here. They have new technology they're using against us. Is that why they're making so much ground?
yes, sir. Oh my God, the note is gone. No. Okay. I don't know what happened to it. I wrote it down for some reason. It disappeared. Okay, so yes, they are. They do have new technology, and they are making ground. So, um, I would request if you happen to hear anything for the remainder of the night, you can send a message to my room, and anything at all, even
We'll
if it's
say
something small.
I probably won't hear anything. However, I know the company you keep. This information is pertinent to the council, so if you plan on seeing them anytime soon, you should let them know of this information, as
Okay.
I don't think what you know is privy to the ears of us Dragonborn and Wyvern.
Okay.
But if I hear anything from the populace, I will let you know, but don't really count on it. We are a bit far removed. At least the general people are pretty far removed, the ones that live here, from this conflict.
Understood, sir. Let me see. Alright. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I never did tell the council anything about this. Alright, cool. All right. Well, I do thank you for your time, sir, and you have a wonderful night.
Aye, you too, lass. Take care.
Take care. All right. I'm slink off back to bed.
Okay. Would anyone else like to do anything before dozing off?
I do need to tell the council.
I'm too shit-faced to probably do anything. So I stay in bed, pass the fuck out, probably even longer than usual. Even though I'm a half elf, probably gonna be hungover.
Anything for you, Winter or Dragon?
Negative. I'm sleeping my happy ass away.
You know me. I be doing the prayage before bed. Gotta be thankful that I lived to see the day. Especially ever since them two dragons, lizards that almost killed me. So that's pretty much it.
Hey, sometimes all we need is a little bit of rest. So,
You don't.
multiple hours pass into the night. Everyone begins to take their slumber. CC, you emerge from the bed chambers of the red tiefling individual. What would you like to do?
In my drunken state, I would like to try to enter each individual room to see if I can find Glavinus.
All right, go ahead and make a investigation or a perception check. These ones would be normal rolls to do these.
Okay, so
Okay.
I will use investigation since I'm more proficient in it.
Yeah.
So that'll be 20.
20. Without issue, you can find Glavinus's room. Is the door locked, Glavinus?
Hmm?
Would your bedroom be locked this late at night?
How late exactly?
It
We're
would
talking?
be. This is
Like
approximately
super
probably like
late?
3 in the morning-ish. It's pretty late.
Oh yeah, probably.
Okay, you find the door locked. What would you like to do?
I will just pick lock it open.
Okay, go ahead and sleight of hand check.
This is lockpicking lawyer.
Today we have a master lock that can be opened just by pulling on it.
Very
It's not gonna tell
silently,
you though.
very deftly. Ting. You open the door. Go ahead and make a stealth check as well. All right. Glavinus, what's your passive perception?
Oh, like probably
15. Okay.
15. Yeah.
So it doesn't. So you're still sleeping. You don't know what's going on here.
What about my leaves? They're
I mean, they're
gone.
sleeping with you. You were playing with them before they went to bed. They got all tuckered out.
True, but like, what about them?
I mean,
What they gave me?
I
They
don't
should
know.
be
What's
the
their
same
passive
passive as
perception? It's their
yours.
wisdom. It's their wisdom mod. So
It's
one of them's a
gone
find
now.
familiar. So I don't have the stats for that, but I know you have the stats for the fairy dragon.
Yeah, the fairy lizard has no wisdom.
So yeah, it's just a 10 on their passive perception. So they're both sleeping like rocks.
Yeah.
All right, CC, what would you like to do?
All right. So I would like to slowly close Glavinus's door.
Okay. That's part of your stealth checkout, so you're able to do that as a 23.
Alright, cool. So as I'm walking very closely to Glavinus, I'm going to apply my poison into my scimitar, and then I'm going to assassinate Glavinus.
What?
All right, make a roll to
What?
hit at advantage,
What?
because he's a sleeping target. If it hits, it'll auto crit.
A 20.
Funnily enough,
That definitely.
Misses.
20 actually misses. Okay. So, you only have a +8 to the scimitar? I just want to make sure the math on that's correct, right? Because the scimitar is a +1. So it'd be 5 plus 3. No, actually it'd be +9 to hit, because it's your dexterity plus your proficiency. So actually it's a 21.
Oh, shit. I had that wrong.
Does the 21 hit?
21
Yeah,
hits.
that hit.
21 hits. Okay. Go ahead and roll damage plus sneak attack, plus the extra die for poison for your scimitar.
What the f- is going on?
4.
Okay.
28.
So, -6, so that's 22. Doubled to 44. So, Dova, you take 50 points of piercing damage as you let out a scream as a scimitar pierces your chest. I need everyone else who's sleeping make perception checks to hear this.
Okay, I should be awake, right?
Yeah, at this point, I would say, Mindril, you don't even have to. You hear a guttural roar from a few doors down as you're getting ready to go to bed.
Okay.
Nat 20.
All right, Eris, you definitely hear it. Winter, you definitely hear it with a 15.
What's my
All right.
perception again? Okay,
Everyone else?
Not 20.
20. All right. Absolutely. All of you hear it. So Glavinus, you wake up and you see eyes glazed over a Cecilia intently trying to assassinate you.
Okay.
All right. So I'll give Glavinus the first action and then everyone else can come into the room, rush down the hallway on the next round. So what would you like to
Okay.
do as you wake up?
Uh,
Oh, what the? Okay, we
I'm gonna cast level 4 Psychic Lance.
What?
Hey, I like it. Go ahead and make
I like it too.
what type of saving throw is it?
Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
What is the DC, Dova?
17.
Okay. 16. I failed.
Okay, he fails.
Okay. Okay.
So he takes how much
Um,
piercing? How much psychic damage?
7d6 and is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the damage to Glavinus, and you are incapacitated, so you can't move. You can't take actions.
You can spread them out.
Yeah, let me read the incapacitated condition. So 23 points of psychic damage, which you can uncanny dodge. Incapacitated is you can't take actions or reactions, so you can still move when it comes around to your turn.
Well, I'm too drunk to even do uncanny dodge.
Well, no, I would allow it, but as you get hit by the psychic lance, I now need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Nat 20.
Okay, so that sweet, succulent voice that you've been hearing in your head as you take damage from the psychic lance fades away and loses connection. And you find yourself with a bloodied scimitar, dazed from taking a barrage of intellect, of just damage from this, whatever he thrusted into your mind. In Glavinus, you see as you hit him with that lance, his eyes go from like a cloudy white to his normal self. Everyone else at this point, you rush into the room and you look in, you burst through the door, and you see Glavinus with a big hole bleeding profusely from his chest, and Cecilia racking his head in pain.
First things first, I'm gonna run there and I'm gonna cure wounds on Gladness. So hoping maybe
Shouldn't
someone will hold
we?
the other person down.
Shouldn't we roll for initiative technically though?
No, not anymore.
I mean, he's already held down for
Yeah, but
however
we don't.
long.
But we technically don't know that.
Yeah,
In
I'm letting each of you act individually of your own accord, seeing this information. You don't know. I mean, you can make assumptions based on what just happened, but you don't know Cecilia just stabbed Glavinus. You just see Glavinus standing up with a hole in his chest, and you see Cecilia, who is now incapacitated, standing off to the side, unable to really do anything.
I heal
Um,
Glavinus for 21.
I cast hold person on CC.
All right, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, Cecilia.
Thank you.
8.
All right. So you go from being incapacitated, and all of a sudden, all your muscles tense up, and you lock into place. You now can't do anything. You are paralyzed.
Is it?
All right. So that's Elion's and Glavinus's actions. Would anyone else like to do anything?
Yeah, I burst in saying, "What the hell is going on?"
Okay. Winter, and Duragan
I
already did his
say-
action of cure wounds. Winter, what would you like to do?
I say for one night, can we all just get some sleep without killing each other?
Well,
Uh,
tell that to CC over here. I see his weapon is bloodied, and Glavinus seems to be in pain.
all right.
Something's
Can I? Okay, so let's see here.
I want to know after curing cure wounds, can I do a detection of good and evil?
Okay. So, Minderil, you go ahead and what does the spell entail exactly?
The spell entails the detect of evil and good. For the duration, you can sense a location of any aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me. And I could also sense whether the hollow spell is active there, and if so, where.
Okay. So, until the protection grants creatures gain, you target.
And because the doors are open,
Okay.
because we
So,
busted in there. so-
within 30 feet, you do not detect anything anymore. But I'll give you the hint of as you cast it, and as Cecilia got hit by the psychic lance, you almost feel that fiendish presence flicker, and that magic fades into the ether, as if the connection has been lost, of a fiendish nature.
Okay, never mind. That answers my question. What I was gonna do then.
Fellas, this poor lad over here is under the spell of something sinister. We gotta stay vigilant.
Can with my bonus action do what's it called, the detect magic? Would that break my concentration on?
It, I believe
whole
it would.
person?
Yeah.
It would. Oh, yeah, kind of. Never mind.
I know for sure someone else has detect magic. I had to take away
I
prepare
do.
spell to
I
detect
have it.
magic.
I
because
have. I can
there's
use
like
detect
3 of
magic.
us. actually.
All right. Winter, you cast detect magic, and other than the things on your guys' person within a 30 feet radius, there doesn't seem to be anything magical.
Okay. Question. I remember when you said when I went down to talk to the innkeeper that I saw CC. Was I the only person who saw that interaction?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I tell everybody what I saw then. So I saw CC walk away with what was it? You said a tiefling?
A red tiefling. Yep. With
A
black
red
hair.
tiefling last night.
Woman? You said it was a woman as
Yeah,
well, right?
female.
It was a female tiefling last night, and I thought he was just gonna have some fun. I left him be.
Do you know the location of this female tiefling?
No, last time I checked, they were both walking away to a room, into a room.
Out of curiosity, on hold person, does that also interrupt them from speaking?
Yeah, all his muscles are paralyzed. You hear him going
All his muscles.
over there, like that's it.
Kind of like I'm groaning in pain because fucking Jaden.
If
I'm just
the
kidding.
if the magic is gone now, pretty sure he should be able to talk now, right?
No, because he's whole person, and I'm
No,
not.
I mean,
Paralyzed.
I'm not
release the
releasing-
spell.
Release the spell. We told you that there he was under in a spell.
Well, I don't know. I'm making sure CC's not gonna be used. So I say someone make a round, like make a round around the rooms to see if nobody's actually waiting for.
Okay,
For him
I
to
see
be
what you're
released.
saying. I'm with you.
I take
there.
a peek out the window to see if there's anyone out there that could be
Alright.
Perception
potentially.
check.
I will take a peek in the hallway while he's checking out the window.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the rude one here, and I'm kind of knocking.
Smashing down
I don't
doors.
want- Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. So, Winter, you don't notice anything looking out the window. Same thing to you, Eris. You don't really, looking down the hallways, you don't really see anyone at this late hour. And Mindril, as you knock on a few doors, obviously none of which you guys hold, and then a couple other ones you hear no answers from, and another one you hear, "I fuck off! I'm trying to sleep. God damn it!"
I chime in. Finally, someone with a fucking good attitude around here.
And this old red dragonborn bursts through the door of like, "The fuck do you want?"
Sir, did you happen to see a red tiefling last night?
No! Closes the door.
All right, I move on to another room.
And for the purposes of this, I'll say each room you go to, you check on. No one has seen the individual that you're asking for if you ask them.
Okay. I run downstairs and see if the innkeeper is still up.
He's not currently at the bar, as it is closer to
Okay, it
3
is
to 4 in the
late.
morning.
Yeah.
You do see a couple other sleeping patrons just on the floor, but they were there even before you went up.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I just pretty much tell everybody what I observed, which is I got no information. I got nothing.
And nobody. I addressed my word to Mindril. Nobody suspicious around the area then.
I mean, just a grumpy old a-hole down the hall, but other than that, no.
I mean, rightfully so. You kind of. I
It
I
is
would have
3 o'clock
I
in the
would have
morning.
I would have reacted in a similar way if I was woken up like that. Especially I'm a little bit hungover. Fine, I'll release the spell for now. And then
Okay.
I flick my rapier to release the spell.
All right. So Cecilia, at this point, the incapacitation is worn off.
Mhm.
I assume, right? Gladness, it only lasts for 1 round.
Lasts until my turn.
Oh, lasts until your turn. Okay, yeah. So 1 round. So it's over at this point, as all this has kind of gone on. Would Would you want to say anything, Glavinus, in the time you were waiting while they were all kind of rounding up the information?
Yeah. I when they came in and asked me what was happening,
Mhm.
I would explain to them that uh, I have been attempted to be killed and or wounded, either by our ally or by someone seeming to be controlling our ally,
Mm.
which looks to be more of the case.
I will say, as a side note, I am currently behind Cece, just making sure that he doesn't do anything harsh.
Yeah, I assume you
And
kept your rapier pointed towards him
mhm.
in all of this.
and I have the spell banishment prepared to banish him into a different plane in case he attempts something harsh.
Okay. So, Cecilia, the incapacitation wears off, and after a bit of discussion of you unable to do anything as your stuff was paralyzed, the spell is let loose, and you feel all your muscles come back to you. What would you like to say?
Oh, at this point, like
So,
the alcohol just pretty much consumes me. I'm just passed out at this point.
yeah, so what you heard in your head fades away the moment you took that damage. And the pain that racks your head. You already had a pretty bad headache, and then just a boom
Really
psychic
bad now.
lance directly to your head. It fucking hurts. So at that point, Cece apparently just falls forward and passes out unconscious.
Okay.
Well, that
I
was
guess
interesting.
I
I
guess we're
turned
not gonna
to
get any answers tonight.
I might have hit
I
him a little too hard.
Well,
I wasn't really
like
sure what was happening though, so I kind of just blasted it.
all right. I think for the sake of the rest of the night, I think we should all just stay in this one room. Take turns keeping watch on the windows or something. We don't know. Something evil's afoot. Uh the presence whatever I felt have left the vicinity a while ago. As soon as we caught wind. What do you guys say?
I agree. And then
Anybody have
I
any
al-
rope?
I was gonna say that. As you say, any rope, I produced one from my pouch, and I was like, here. I guess we are of the same mind. We should probably tie Cecilia for precautionary measure.
We can tie him in my room since I don't need as long of a rest compared to you guys.
Well, I
Sounds
was suggesting one room, so like we all.
Oh, we all go
Yeah.
to one room? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's smart.
I can
That's
get
smart.
behind this.
Yeah. Yeah, the one
Like
room
grab-
I did.
I grab a nearby chair. I prop Cece. Like I put him in the chair. I tie his hands behind the chair, and I prop him against the wall, just
Okay.
so his head is resting on the wall.
All right, and you all settle down basically either within Glavinus's room or move to a different room, up
Right,
to
let
your
me-
guys's.
Let me do something real quick.
I checked to see if my Lizo's around.
I'm gonna.
They
roll something
they
real
definitely
quick.
woke up at the same time you did, hearing you yelp out, and they're
I
like
agree.
frantically pitter pattering around your ankles.
You okay?
I am in fact not okay. I need to retire from the room to what's it called?
To take a shit.
Relieve
No,
yourself.
not to take a shit. Not relieve myself. Rather, I mean, relieve myself. I guess I need to throw up. I'm too shit faced.
Well,
When I heard relief, I was thinking
yeah,
he's gonna go to the other rooms and masturbate.
and I shall
No,
go
come
with
on.
you. We're gonna buddy system. Just
No,
in
I
case.
fucking go to somewhere that's not in the room, and I fucking puke somewhere.
Yeah,
bro.
Duragan follows
Uh,
you suit.
Yeah, I'm gonna supervise.
Dragon's there to hold your hair.
At this point, the adrenaline fucking falls on, like, what's it called? Just, loses its effect, and I'm fucking lost again. Like, I'm just, hungover. I need to take
Okay,
a sleep.
so you all congregate into a single room after Elyon stables himself, uh, and finish out the rest of your long rest. I assume taking watches.
Yeah, I'll take a first watch.
So yeah, I'll need 3 watches. Uh, I need 2 people. 2 people can do the first 2, and then Minderil can do the last. What would be 3 to 4 watches, but she could do both of them by herself because she's an elf.
I request beauty sleep because I'm fucking too drunk to.
So who'd like? So Duragan on first watch. Would anyone else like to join him?
I'll take first watch as well.
Okay. Second watch.
I'll do it.
All right. Glavinus and his fairy dragon and
I lean on
familiar
Armin.
will take the second watch, and then Minderil can take the third. Okay. So perception checks, Duragan and Winter, and any conversation while everyone else begins to pass out.
Let's see. 21.
So why did you take the path of the church? Was there a reason why, or were you born that way?
One might say I may be born that way. I mean, I believe religion is all part of culture. You know? I mean, when you're growing up, you gotta believe in something. Or am I wrong?
Does how well does that god of yours help you out when there's a blade at the end of your throat?
Chile. My goddess have helped us quite a lot. It's you who probably have little faith in you. And
I have.
if I recall, you're a druid, right? So, how does that work out for you? Like, do you not have a faith or something? Do you just believe in nature?
Yeah, pretty much. I use nature and surrounding elements to kind of help me out. we call us ourselves tree huggers.
I see.
Oh.
What's the best tree you like to hug?
Not the poison kind.
Not the poison kind. So any kind.
It's not a very pleasant feeling afterwards.
Pointy kind.
I see. Your taste for trees also taste for your women, as I like with the face like point towards Mineral.
Yes, very very strong and capable trees.
Strong. I see. But it is kind of weird that these kinds of shenanigans seem to happen ever so often. And, does this always happen every night?
What can you expect for a group of misfits always getting into trouble? Something's bound to come back at us once in a while.
Yeah, ever since that lich, I don't know. I think there's more than what it seems to be haunting you guys. How well known do you know about this group?
Ever since we started, I met up with them at the bar fight at the very beginning, and they seem like a very capable group, off to plunder some riches and adventure. So I decided to tag along.
Yeah, but with that, aren't one of you guys kind of like cursed or something? Like an evil scent, something's been marking you.
We don't we don't kink shame around here.
We
Okay.
don't keep. Okay, that's not what I meant, but
Nah.
each to their own.
It'll go away eventually.
I don't know. I think maybe we could do something about it since this is a town that kind of worships that fellow over there.
Are you implying we kill one of our own?
No, what I'm implying is that maybe we should make it a big deal because if we have a celebrity right here and something's going after him, then we got more people to incline to help. You know what I'm saying?
True, but that also puts a target on our head if people catch wind of him being here.
But don't you think he's safe here in this town by his own kind? Or is there something else after? I don't know well about these lizard folks. I'm not from around here, so
Lizard folks. Maybe we can mention something to him in the morning. See his thoughts on the matter because it does involve him.
yeah, it's just a
I'm not
precautionary.
Gotta be racist.
Hey, is this what the Dragonborn are referred to Dragonborn? You know, there's a race called lizard folk, so that does exist. It's just they're not Dragonborn; they're different entirely.
That's gotta be racist. That's exactly why I said that's gotta be racist.
Just remember, my kind is not from around here. All I see is a furry-looking thing, the knife ears over there, that scaly.
That's insane. That's a derogatory term, sir.
Derogatory.
That's funny. I love it. Love it.
We can tell you're of the upper class, right? You don't deal with these races much. Well, down here, let's see. We have to fend for
Really?
ourselves.
Yeah, where I grew up from, I only know of 3 races, and that's pretty much it.
And then everyone else is considered you people, huh?
You tall people, yes.
So, amongst that conversation, your
these-
perception checks were good. Nothing occurs, so continue. Neither of you catch wind of anything. You
Cool.
you go peacefully into the night, into the second watch whenever you're ready.
That's right.
So, and I will say, Eris, with the talk of religion, you would know that druids do have deities loosely, and they're fewer and farther between. There's only a couple of them, but you don't really need to worship them as a druid compared to as cleric, where it's devout type of a thing. So,
Alright. Before I head to bed once more, I would like to do a divination.
divination, okay.
Divination, yeah. I would like to the spell will put me in contact with a god or god servant. The one question about a specific goal, event, or activity occur within 7 days, the DM offers a truthful reply, which might be a short phrase or cryptic rhyme. The spell does not account for circumstances that may change the answer, such as casting of other spells.
Yep. Okay. So you pull out 25 gold pieces worth of incense, which would consume, which keep in mind that, these gold costs will add up for spells like this. You would want to get the materials for, so if you want to take off 25 gold to basically say that you got the incense in your attempt to cast this. Same thing with the Revivify, by the way. Make sure to make an active
Revivify?
effort for Revivify specifically to acquire a diamond worth, I think, 300 gold, because that is kind of important. And so
Oh, wow.
most spells that have gold components, you want to try to get those components to the best of your abilities. But I won't be too specific on it. But for this one, just 25 gold. You put down the incense in the room as you're about to hand it off to Glavinus, and you feel just this light, life energy in this dark room. A little globule of light just kind of floats through the floorboards and is just sitting there kind of in front of you, and you feel the presence of your goddess. What question would you like to have asked?
I had asked a question.
No, sorry, not you,
My
Glavinus.
question.
You're kind of waking up and you kind of see him
Yeah,
casting divination.
I'm like, what?
No, you see him, you see Duragan in your room casting the divination as you begin to wake up for your watch.
On my
I need
knees
brighter shit.
with my holy symbol in my two hands, with my eyes closed, I ask for my goddess. Um, the known location of the one who cast a curse upon our party. Well, our party member, Cecil.
About a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. So a known location isn't really a goal, event, or activity.
Okay. What's the goal? Like, what's the purpose of this attack? There we go.
What is the purpose of this attack? Okay. That's a much better one. So you're asking of what was the purpose of an assassination attempt on Glavinus. And in a hushed whisper, you can hear, "He is a powerful one, yes? It would be very fruitful for the war effort if someone were to take him out, would it not?" And that's all you hear.
Mm.
And only you heard that.
Long live Chandelier. Thank you, my goddess.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna sleep on these thoughts as I kick someone's next in turn.
All right.
Slightly
Glavinus.
nudge, you know.
You're alone on your watch with your fairy dragon and your red familiar. Go ahead and make a perception check, and
Are these
if there's
words?
anything you'd like
Are
to
these
do,
words?
feel free to do it.
Are these words?
And with a natural 19 plus however much that is, you kind of pace around the room.
2. Maybe
21.
more actually. Yeah, one. Oh, plus 5 actually.
Plus 5, so 24. So
Yeah.
you get a good. You're very confident if something were to have shown up, you would have seen it. But your watch goes by without issue, without seeing anything nearby. And if that's all you'd like to do, we can move on to Mindarel's part
Is
of the watch.
CC still tied to the chair?
Yeah.
Where's his
CC's
sword?
sitting on the chair. His sword, at this point, because of how the situation was handled, is probably just laying on the floor. It's just laying on the floor next to him. Some dried blood on it.
I'll go pick it up.
Yeah.
I'll look at it.
Yeah, you inspect it. This was a scimitar that he's had for a very long time. It was a +1 scimitar, and along its shaft has a ornate kind of embroidering that leads into an insignia of an anchor upon the hilt. And you would recognize this anchor insignia to be the insignia of the Barenthal harbor. The Barenthal family, off in Capi Veronica.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that for a little bit.
CC, if you want to give him your scimitar.
I mean, you could still keep it over there. I'm gonna give it back to you soon, but
Okay.
I will
Okay,
remember
understandable.
that I have it for the moment.
Okay, so just remember you don't
I'll
have access to
remind
your
you-
scimitar at the moment.
Yeah. I'll remind you if you forget, Nova.
Yeah, okay. And then
It's just the one time.
is CC still asleep mode?
Yeah, he's passed the
Yeah.
fuck out.
I am so drunk that you could probably punch me. I still wouldn't wake up.
I'm gonna give him a little look over real quick since I'm not seeing anything else.
Overall, he looks fine. As with your native perception, you could definitely affirm that something was off about him when you got a glimpse of him before you hit him with your spell. But he seems to be okay now, as far as you can tell.
Alright. Okay.
All right, you're
And
watching.
I will. Yeah. Now pet lizards.
Okay. And as you drift off and finish your slumber, your pet lizards in tow, Minderl, you wake up for your half of the watch as you have completed a long rest successfully due to elven privilege.
Sweet.
And go ahead and make one perception check to finish off the rest of the night, as it is getting quite early at this point. It's probably around 6 to 7 a.m. mark, while these guys still finish the other half of their long rest. So you'll be waking up early afternoon. And your mind is so racked, right? Cecil's always been your comrade in arms, the person that you would go back to back with against all odds in order to fight any foe. And you're kind of you're not paying attention to the area around you. You're focused on what could have caused this? How could I have stopped this? All those thoughts are just penetrating your head. But fortunately, throughout the rest of the night, everyone successfully completes a long rest, so everyone can get their spells back, health points restored, and all of you find yourselves come to consciousness in the morning with a slight delay on both Elion and Cecil. But after about an hour or so, both of them come to consciousness as well. At this point, it would be roughly 10 to 11 a.m. And you guys are expected to be at the Dragonmount Council as soon as you awake in order to wrap up the arena.
Okay. Who wants to do the interrogation?
I will. Wake up.
Alright.
Fucking slap him across the face. Hopping at him.
Why are my hands tied?
I don't know. What do you remember?
I remember getting drunk. But that's just about it. Everything was just a blackout.
A blackout.
Did I get into the bondage fetish or some shit?
Apparently so.
I don't know, man.
What do you recall other than the fucking black? Is that it? You don't remember a female tiefling?
Not really. I remember a female.
Do you at least perchance catch her name or something?
No.
A man does not simply drink without getting a name of the woman.
I mean, maybe I did. I don't know. I was just completely blacked out.
Bah, you're a fool.
Do you remember any significant markings or tattoos?
Not that I know of. I remember seeing the silhouette of like a horn.
Well, tieflings have
All tiefling has horns.
horns.
I said that.
But
Hmm.
other than that, like I I was just so drunk I didn't even know what was going on after I saw a silhouette of a horn. And mind you, it wasn't even a tiefling horn.
Do you recall that you stabbed your poor friend over there?
Stab?
You stabbed him.
Not really. Everything was just complete blank after that.
Alright, we're not gonna get information out of this guy.
Yeah, we're getting nothing. Fuck, this is interesting. He doesn't remember anything. He was drunk. I mean, shit. I don't know. Is there a spell for memories?
Maybe.
Oh no, does anybody have anything?
Does anyone have anything?
Not for that.
For that, well, yeah, okay, yeah.
You know what? We could check your room. Do you if perchance
Oh,
if
that's
you
good.
was about to lay with a woman, would you do it in your room or her room?
That's a good question. I mean, it isn't, but it is. Like,
Oh. I don't think I'll be able to answer that because I planned on sleeping in the tavern.
okay. All right, let's just check. Okay. You know what? While they are questioning, can I go down to the front desk or the
Yeah.
Yeah,
The bartender is
alright.
up there out in the morning serving breakfast to the patrons who have also begun waking up, and most of them have been up for a few hours at this point, as you guys are waking up later compared to everyone else.
Okay, so I run up to him and ask him, "Hey, sir.
What can I do
So,
for?
yeah. So last night, did you happen to see a man and a tiefling walk out of here and go into a room?"
I believe that was during our conversation, wasn't it? I saw them walk upstairs. You don't get many tieflings around here. I just assumed they were having a bit of fun, you know.
Oh, okay, perfect. So you do remember. Do you happen to keep a ledger of who rents the rooms?
But that's not information I can just give up leisurely.
I'll give you 200 gold.
Oh, uh,
Jesus!
I hope you mean well, because
It's
that is something I could report to the authorities for.
it's uh, okay. Without delving into too much detail, something happened last night, and one of my friends was injured, and
Okay,
a
yeah.
tiefling. The tiefling was involved. I do
Okay.
believe the tiefling. I do believe the tiefling was involved.
So his eyes shoot up. All right. We can look into this. What room was this tiefling staying in? I don't remember giving a key to a tiefling other than your friend that you're inquiring about.
I don't know what room the tiefling was in.
At
And
this point, I'm stumbling myself down to the main hall to get some water.
Which is gladly offered to you, without charge.
I hear some of the conversation, and I add to the conversation. Yeah, Glavin as the champion was the one that almost got assassinated.
I keep your voice down. Please don't cause a panic. Let's resolve this. If you find the room that this occurred in, I can trace it back to the tenant that may have done it. But a little secrecy would be appreciated. I do not want customers to panic.
I realizing that I said that a little bit loudly. Oh, yes, sorry, my bad. As you can see, I'm a little bit hungover. My apologies.
So, go talk to your friend. Hopefully, hopefully he remembers which room he was taken to. Get that number for me, and I will give you a name.
Okay. In a sign of good faith, I'm going to give him 100 gold for now, like right now. For now.
Okay. Yeah, he scoops it and puts it underneath the counter.
Perfect. All right, let's try to get some more information out of CC. So we head back, and I tell everybody we really need to get that room number.
Alright, but we're gonna have to retrace her steps. That's the only way we gotta do it.
Okay, Cece,
you
go ahead and make an
suspect-
intelligence check. And if anyone has something to help him, feel free to do so.
So you
I don't.
suspect that it is
Oh, wait, yes, I do.
the person who has caused this is the person that Cece was with last night.
Yes,
Something to start with.
something to start with.
I
Yeah.
would say that would check out as like
Ah, nice.
Okay, 19 is more than enough. So even amongst your drunken stupor, CC, you shake your head and remember. It was this one right here. And you walk quite a bit down the hallway, up one more floor, and you would identify the room as 7B.
7B. Okay. So I run back to the innkeeper, and I inform him in a whisper that I need all of the information of the person in 7B as I slide him the other 100 gold.
Okay. He'll take that and he starts pulling out a little notepad. And 7B. Wait. My ledger's empty for 7B. I never. And he looks through his keys, and his key is missing for 7B. Someone. Fuck. He gives you back the 100 gold. I'm so sorry. I can't give you a name for it.
Are you the only
wish I
person?
could.
Are you the only person who gives keys out?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So, other than here, at the, okay, hold on. The bar, he was at the bar last night. So he works the bar and he works the front desk. So they're completely separated from each other, correct? Are they?
No, not really. No.
They're not?
They're kind of the same thing. He runs
Okay.
this establishment essentially by himself, except for the person who cooks the food in the back, who you haven't even seen. They haven't even gone out to the floor at all.
Okay. Is there any lapse in time where somebody could have grabbed a key without you knowing, sir? Please, this is very important.
Between about 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. I would say would be the only time, but all of the keys are, well, in a locked cabinet underneath. Not even, they're not even underneath. Yeah, they would be, yeah, underneath the bar, just on the other end, near the tavern side, away from the kitchen. And
Okay.
he would tell you that when he came and unlocked it this morning, it was locked when he came to unlock it this morning.
Okay. Can I do an insight to see if he's actually no, I don't wanna
No, I mean you
I'm
could do
not
that.
gonna do that.
An insight is
Uh
something you could think of in your head, so it's not like you're giving any information away.
I just wanna kinda see if he's lying.
Yeah, go ahead and make an
Um
insight check.
alright, cool. So what is my insight at? 5 plus 5.
Yeah, okay. With a 21, you would be. He has a genuine face of worry on him.
Okay.
He does not know exactly what's happened. He's being very truthful about everything he said.
Okay. So he said the only time would be 3 to 7, which technically is when he would be sleeping, but the events occurred beforehand. So that means someone was able to get a key before he was even away from. He even closed down.
Correct.
Okay. I need to tell. So I just go back to telling everybody all the information that I accumulated. Because I can't think of a game plan by myself right now. So I go back and tell everybody what he told me, pretty much.
All right. Would anyone else like to do anything?
I'm a bit lopsided. I'm asking if I could get some water real quick.
Yeah, plenty of water
We
is
should
brought
check
to
out
you.
that room, if
Yeah,
anything. Have we even
we,
checked the
uh,
room?
Nope.
we should go to that room.
All right, let's go check out
We should
that
go to
room.
that. You walk up to the room and the door's locked.
You couldn't find the key, right?
Get it.
So the key, yeah, no. He could not. The key wasn't there. He checked,
What?
and he said that the cabinet was locked, and the key was missing.
I don't want to be rude to this innkeeper, but either A, we skillfully pick this lock, or B, I break it.
Hold on.
Okay, I
Can I,
believe him.
you take the total cover if you're blinded, vision, sense, or vision.
Because all I have is toolsmith tools, and
I take it beast sense isn't gonna help you, right?
Probably not. No.
Okay.
if I recall,
Never
I
mind then.
think Cecil has thieves' tools or something of sorts from
I
last
also
time
have
in the
some.
dungeon. All right, perfect. You want to take a crack at it at this door?
Sure, my dexterity is high enough that I would potentially know how to lock the key.
Go for it.
All right. So, sleight of hand, right?
Yep. It'd be sleight of hand, and if you're proficient in thieves' tools, plus proficiency bonus.
Which I am. Well, am I proficient? I have thieves' tools, but I don't know if I'm.
I'm proficient in sleight of hand.
Yeah, did you pick up thieves' tools on your own, or was it part of your background?
Part of my background? Question mark?
Mine was part of my background.
Because your
as a
background is an
criminal.
entertainer, so
Yeah.
it does not say you have. Oh, yeah, no, you do not have proficient in tools. You have proficiency in musical instruments.
Yeah, but no, we fucked the ball. Surely. Oops,
So
that's
it'd
not
be
what I
just
I mean-
your sleight of hand modifier, unless you want Winter to do it. Winter's proficient.
It's
Yeah.
Boom. Oh, luggage. I roll on that one.
Ting!
I'm
Your
I'm
lockpick
too
breaks.
fuck-
Your
too
thieves'
fucking
tools are.
drunk to
Yeah.
to fucking lockpick this thing. Too fucking hungover, I mean.
So your thieves' tools breaks in the process. So you no
Shit.
longer have thieves' tools.
All right. Well, in that case,
I mean,
I'm gonna bash
Do I
the
try?
door.
Well, hold on.
Oh,
Winter
oh, oh,
Winter
oh.
has some.
everyone just ignore me. That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Sorry.
Let the cat talk. Meow.
Sorry, I thought the assumption if the thieves till break, it also jammed the door because it will like snap in it, right?
Potentially depends on the lock. The more intricate locks, something like that could happen. But this one, not so much. These aren't very intricate locks.
Okay.
So I would allow Winter to be able to make another check with a slightly higher DC than the original.
So.
So it'd be-
dexterity, constitution, or intelligence.
Yeah. So for this one,
Please.
I'll let you use intelligence or dexterity, plus your proficiency.
Six. Oh, I accidentally put one. My bad. I mean, both of them rolled high as shit.
Oh yeah, no, even 18 minimum is fine. Yeah, no, without issue. Tick, door opens right up, and you would notice a pretty bland, normal, empty in room, except with the window open.
Is the
Interesting.
location of the room, would it be like across the hall from us, or like
It would be
where would it be? Like,
upstairs. It would be upstairs one across the hall from. Across the yeah, upstairs one and across the hall. So it would be kind of like a L shape in a way, where your guys' room goes like left. Here, I'll actually just draw it. So it would be something like this, where here's here. Let me use a
I was
color
gonna
that we can
say,
actually
like,
see.
would it be like the
Everything
window
is black.
facing west while ours is facing east?
Yeah,
So that's why we
so
couldn't see anything.
your guys' hallway kind of goes like this. Like this is your guys's, and then the one you go up to, you go up the stairs here, and then here. And you found your guys' room was along this way, and you found the room right over here.
I see. All right. So of course none of us will see through where this person is. They'll jump out this way. By deducing, since we don't see them this way, they must have hopped over and went this way.
Can we do a perception
Unless
check on
you
the,
failed
the
to
room?
see who it was, because there was a perception check at the initial, of this happening.
You see, my character won't announce that. No.
Yeah.
So the room hasn't been touched anything at all, right?
Yeah, it's very clean. It honestly
clean.
looks pretty untouched, other than the window being open. I will say, go ahead and make whoever wants to in the room go ahead and make investigation check to
I
look
just
for
realized
anything
I have
specific.
guidance, so I'm gonna help someone who wants to do that investigation check.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Shit.
My
Here's my
investigation
1d4 for that guidance.
I got a 17 for investigation.
Go ahead and roll a d4 Mindril.
D4.
Okay, with a 21. And you're the only one who kind of spots this. You get up to the window and you kind of look on the outside edge of it, and in the wood, it almost kind of looked like humanoid-esque claw marks detach themselves from the window as whatever creature did this took off outside the window.
Okay. Repeat that
Almost
one more
like
time.
very sharp fingernail type of claw marks.
Sharp fingernails. Okay. Okay. Inform everybody of what I observed.
Someone escaped through the window. Or at least fled from the window.
Yeah, at this point it would be
Okay.
morning.
You said humanoid, right?
Humanoid-esque claw marks.
Esque.
Esque.
Oh,
So it's like I said, like very sharp fingernail type of claw marks.
very sharp. Oh, okay. Very sharp fingernail. Okay. Yeah. Like tieflings could have. Okay. Did anybody else roll anything good? Was it
I
just
rolled a
me?
solid 13,
Not
so-
enough to get any relevant information that you got. That seemed to have been the only trace left.
Only
by
trace left. Okay. Alright. So
Okay, look
they
out the
escaped
window.
through the window.
You look out the window. You see the bustling of the city as it is pretty lively at this point. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Guidance is still active.
It's very
Well,
bright.
that guidance
you
will
go,
save you that one.
cheap ass light. That's about it.
Fucking bright outside today. Okay. I put a full head back in the window. Right. Now we. High heritage.
And it's at this point, Cecil, make an investigation check. So as you go to, you've woken up at this point, you kind of gathered yourself, and you check your belongings. You realize your bag of holding is gone.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Fuck. That's where I put all my money. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
All right. So
Are
what do you guys
telling
want to
us
do next?
The rest of us. When you lost your bag of holding.
Yeah, will you announce that or just gonna keep it?
Wasn't the
Why
one
my shit
keeping
cut
the
out?
bag of holding was winner?
No,
You guys-
remember? He took it. At the dragon
Well,
encounter?
no. You had your own winter, the early one that was given to you by Lil Molf.
Mhm.
Cece, you guys don't know, had his own bag of holding that he got from the Draco Lich encounter. He just never really announced it to you guys.
Well, that's
To barely realizing this, I was trying to find
what
my
I'm
own
asking.
teammates, and I
Is
found
he
them inside
telling us?
7B. Yeah, I'm about to tell you guys right. I'm like, guys, I don't know
Yeah.
how to say this. I lost my money in my bag of holding.
The bag of holding? I recall
bag of
because,
holding.
because you did give it to me once.
Yeah,
All right, so you lost your whole supply, or like
I
that
lost all
separate
my
from your
money. I lost all my money that I put inside that bag of holding, and that bag of holding is gone.
So
Report.
he got robbed as well.
You got robbed as well.
How much money are we talking about?
I had almost 3,000 gold pieces.
8,000 gold pieces.
Report.
It was closer to 2,000, but yeah.
I want to be in a box.
Well,
A
that's
box?
a lot of gold. What
Well,
else? Did
Yeah.
anything of importance in there too?
The gold.
You idiot.
It was just the gold. I didn't put anything else in there.
So
Well, I guess someone is now broke as shit.
we gotta report to the authorities. That's we're gonna need as much help as we can get. I look at Glavinus. Why don't think? Do you think either I don't know the councilman will probably help us, or what do you think?
I think they might still be a little mad at my last incursion.
Yeah, I mean, that might help, but I'd
But
say considering it seemed to be more so a robbery than much else, uh, might
you know,
not be quick to help.
it's not
But
just robbery. They also try to kill you with by using
that's what
our.
I was getting to.
Okay.
That, but that it was not only just a robbery, but a also attempted assassination attempt within the city, they might care a little more.
Especially if
That's
it's towards their champion.
exactly. All right. That's what I like to hear.
Possibly. So
All right.
I think that would be a possible good idea. But we should definitely try to obtain as much information as we can now while things are still fresh.
All right. So this woman is probably the only thing that we know of the night that occurred with Cecil here. Attack happened. We haven't seen any sighting of the woman from our side of the window, nor in the hallway. Our innkeeper has not even assigned a room to this woman, who probably took the key from him. We checked this room that we're standing in right now. Other than the claw marks on the window, what more can you get?
I don't think we have anything else.
Exactly. So, is there any other information that you could get, Glavinus?
I could get.
Yeah,
How about
you
what?
said we should get more information. What more information can we
Yeah.
get?
Well, we know that is someone who didn't have a room given to them,
Yeah.
but was clearly around to cause some sort of mischief of some sort,
Yeah.
seemingly.
Seemingly.
Plus, they also went through the effort of trying to make it difficult to get into this room, which means they were possibly worried about leaving something behind or leaving some form of evidence to them or their direction of place they want to go.
Uh huh. And
So, it might be a good idea to, after we've looked in the room,
Oh.
to see where they might have wanted to go.
Okay.
We know they left through the window. We don't know where they went from there.
While they are talking, can I go back downstairs and
Yeah.
talk to the innkeeper one more time?
Alright, what can I do for you?
Okay. Was there ever a situation last night that distracted you long enough for someone to maybe steal a key?
Last night? Not that I can think of.
Okay. I'm really
I
trying
guess
to
I would
think here.
say,
How would somebody able to steal a key from you? But
I mean, a couple nights ago there was a brawl fight about who would win in the Dragon Mount Arena, and it drew me away from the bar as I had to break that up.
Okay. Did you kick those individuals out completely, or did they kind of just squash it after?
There are a couple of regulars. They just had too many drinks.
Okay.
Let me roll. Hold on, let me roll.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, I mean, there was one, I think, white dragonborn that I saw that day that I did not recognize, and I recognize most of the people that come into my establishment, aside from your troop. But other than that, I don't know anything about them.
A white dragonborn. Okay. Those. You said that they were the other ones who started the fight. Those were regulars, right? Correct.
Yes,
Like
yes,
they were here all the time.
that was Phil and Stu. They're just a couple of idiots.
Okay. The
Wow.
white dragonborn information. Okay. Was there any distinctive tattoos or markings on that dragonborn? Scars? Anything you can remember?
With a 2, nah, I don't
No.
remember anything. I'm
No
sorry.
two. Okay, so white dragonborn. That's the most we got. Okay. Um.
Got his name though.
You know, based on the 2 for the intellect check that I made for the barkeep, no name, just a
No
white
name.
dragonborn that was sitting
Oh,
somewhere
I thought
within
you
the
said
tavern
Phil.
establishment.
Okay. Uh. Okay. Was that the only unrecognizable person that for the past few days?
Past couple days, that's about all I can remember.
Yes.
Was the only one.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. All right. So I'll run back upstairs and tell everyone the information about what the innkeeper told me about the white dragonborn that he saw past few days that he did not recognize. Never got a name and can't remember anything specific other than I guess their color.
Alright. So,
So where do you guys think that
Glavis, out
someone
of
like that?
curiosity,
Yeah.
would a white dragonborn, would he be, I would say, a noble of some sort? I don't know the workarounds in this city. Like, is that rare or?
Make a history check,
No.
Glavinus.
All right. Plus, I don't. Maybe 4.
So
Yeah.
17. Yeah, you would definitely know.
17.
There's really
Yeah, no.
really no color hierarchy in Wyvern. They've made it an active point that anyone can be anything in this city, basically. With the only hierarchy being, which was new information to you, that Platinum Dragonborn actually exist. You never really knew that.
How common are
Only
white
in
dragons?
stories.
White Dragonborn, as far as commonality, very common. As common as all the other colors.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
they're all chromatic. So
and when with Dova's check, Glavinus would recall, white dragons and white dragonborn are very different. Like white dragons are generally unintelligent, more feral creatures, but white dragonborn can be anywhere between unintelligent to very intelligent, just as anyone else could be, as any human could be, basically.
Okay. Um. I mean, is there anything else that we can, any other information we can try to gather? I'm talking to the like everyone else here. Uh.
well, maybe I was saying, where would you guys think someone like this would want to go after? Where would they want to go after this? Considering we don't really know where they went by any other means. Where do you think they would want to go?
To a back alley
You were
to
them.
meet up with someone. I don't know if they were hired by a noble. for this, and using a one-piece tool like that one over there to tie up loose ends, that's where I would have gone.
Then maybe
Why are
we
y'all
try
looking
to
at me
look
like
for
that?
something like that.
Also, I mean, who would want Glavenus dead? At this point, we should consider people from the Landalard regime. Since it could have been a hit, you know, either commissioned by the Landalar regime or just directly by the Landalar regime. Um, because that's the other thing. You know, we're
So
technically at war.
you would know that the odds of that being the case could happen, but they obviously wouldn't use a tiefling as an assassin,
Yeah,
as the Landalar regime is pretty exclusively elf.
yeah, they would not do that.
Jeez, I thought I was the racist one.
Um,
That
No,
that was out of character. That was out of
the
character.
regime is pretty
Crazy.
racist. Don't worry.
yeah.
That is
Why do you think?
insane.
Why do you
I
think
was
there's a
saying,
war going on, brother?
dude, I live in an
For-
exclusive mountain.
for
I don't know
giggles?
any other race. All
I
right.
know. You're good, man. I mean, is there anything else? Any other questions or information you guys think? So, okay, so you said if we were to commit something like this, and my thing is, right, if he saw that person a few days ago, there's no telling if they're still in town.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Especially not by, especially you know, by this time where it's it's pretty much.
However, they would have had to know we were going to be at this inn.
To be fair, it's already been kind of announced that because from all the fights that we just did, are pretty sure their fame and popularity. I think anyone will just follow us to this particular
No.
tavern.
That's true. However, but the White Dragonborn was seen days ago, not like last night.
All
So
right,
they would have had to know we were going to stay at this inn.
that's also true. It's only been 4 days since we've been here. Technically 5. Wait, is it 5? Let's see. We came in here, did the announcement. We left on the second day. Gone for 2 days after that. Came back on the 5th day. And then either on the 5th or the 6th day, we enter the Colosseum, and that's only been one whole day. So that's roughly less than a week. So I think this is probably some noble dirty deeds or something, from either a council member that's in the opposition group of what we support, if anything.
Who set up our time of staying here? Pretty much. I mean, they knew we were going to be in the games, so who reserved the rooms for us?
I think it's one of the councilmen.
I also feel like we shouldn't fully discount a potential hit on the Landau regime, as I want to bring attention to when we first met Cece. He was disguised as an elf. You know why?
That is very true.
It could
Oh,
still
he
be
was?
an elf.
Oh,
It could still be an elf disguised as a tiefling.
I
That's all I'm
didn't.
saying.
dog. That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's very smart.
Yeah, I guess we never told you,
Yeah.
the full story on how we met. But yes, we pretty much met in the same similar way right now. Somebody was trying to assassinate our dear friend Glavinus here. And
For him, before this?
yeah, it was we everybody was at a bar at a what's a tavern, and we didn't know each other, but at the time, but we were minding our own business, drinking at this tavern, and then a brawl break out, and then some elves walked in, and they pretty much wanted beef with Glavinus, and then a fight broke out. They were trying to kill Glavinus, and then this Tabaxi paladin threw a rock at a potential assassin towards Glavinus, and it just happened to be Cece disguised as an elf. But it was Cece trying to prevent the assassination. It was funny and complicated. But yeah, I still don't want to fully discount this being a potential hit by the Landalor regime.
Yeah. So let me cut in on this one.
Mhm.
I was disguised as an elf because the the regime only took elves, so I snuck in there self disguised as an elf so I can follow them to see if I can potentially find Glavinus.
To assassinate him?
No,
To what?
I,
What is your deal? What is your goal?
I don't want to get too much into it, but I have a mission to protect him.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. We already knew about that. At least Glavinus, Winter, and I.
Alright, well, with that
Yeah.
information, then we know this was more targeted, and what's the what are the odds that they would use CC of all people to do this attempt, this assassination attempt?
They
If that's his
could be
mission.
trying to get rid of him, figuring out that he's not actually part of their objective.
I address my words to Cece. I look at him and then say, "So you say that they only took elves? That we know that much. But did you have to sneak into their rank some way? Did you have to it was this months in the making, weeks in the making?
I
Or
would
you
say
had
this
to
was months in the making. Like I had to very
their trust?
carefully, earn their trust.
Hmm. So pretty much it is safe for me to assume that you somehow have connections with the Landalar regime and that they know of your existence.
They only know my existence of my elf form, and considering how we pretty much took them down, my elf form is probably wanted by them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So
So in a sense, like I do have some connection, but as a fugitive.
they don't necessarily know he's a tiefling, and
Yeah.
they don't necessarily doesn't feel super targeted, but
Better question
might be
is
targeted by association, if you will.
Yeah, pretty much.
other than this regime, is there any other person that would want to get rid of Glavinus here, other than the war of the opposition?
What about the fact that he's just a dragonborn and they're not seeing eye to eye with the elves?
That's why I want to know. Like, maybe this is one of the, I don't know, a third party member, like a third party.
Like a third party or maybe a
Oh,
potential
yeah.
temporary alliance?
Yeah, like
Do you think
with
one
the
of
regime.
the Dragonborn high houses might not like Glavenus?
Or may want to use this as a way to uh be like forced upon to us, like to obstruct or to gain a something from us, you know like what if this is one of the situations they're trying to make us gather help from them and then be in their pockets per se for a favor.
Could be.
It could be, you know what.
There's little information right now that we have. A lot of theories, but little to no information. We can stay here speculating all day,
But that will
but
not get us anywhere. You're right.
that will not get us anywhere. We should mobilize and try to find out more information. At least we have somewhat of a of a rough idea of what could happen, what might have happened, but we don't fully know. We should probably start looking for more clues, more leads
I
that could lead
agree.
us to our the bottom of this issue. We are, in fact, in war.
Okay.
I second that.
And at that point, you all, well, only Glavinus, a message comes in through your head. Glavinus and the rest of the Dora Dora effect, please meet us at the Dragonmount Citadel at your earliest convenience. We have much to discuss before we depart our ways. You would identify this
All
as
right.
the sending spell.
Alright.
Okay.
Hi
And
guys.
so you all make or yeah, go ahead, Glavinus.
I got message telepathically from the Lizards. They say that they wish to meet with us at our earliest leisure. This may have relations to what has happened. Probably not, but it might. But we
Hey,
could
man.
bring it up with them there as well.
At this
If not,
moment, it could be one of the lizards that came to attack you.
possibly.
We should prepare for any eventuality. But I feel like
I agree.
we don't lose much by trying. We should take this and go. This opportunity and go. Ask, questions, and then, based on the information that we gather, choose to either divulge this information or not. I mean, people are gonna ask, why you're hurt. I assume Glavinus is bandaged up right now. Bloody bandages in his chest right now, and he looks hurt.
Well, yeah,
So people are gonna
most of the wound would have been healed by the cure wounds that
Mhm.
Duragan gave him on the night that it happened.
So any traces of the wound still linger, or
There's a little bit of a scar there, yeah.
Okay, okay.
It almost one-shot him, so it was a pretty hefty hit.
Did it?
Yeah,
Bro,
it
took
did a
like
total of
50
50
bro.
damage. Yeah,
Yeah,
Wait, it 50?
yeah, it did 50.
it did
Yeah.
50.
Oh, okay.
If I
We
would have
got
rolled
it.
higher, I probably would have one shot you.
No, I thought I did 28, not 50.
It
No,
was
no,
28.
It was doubled. It was
it
critical.
was
It was
28,
double.
but
And it
I
was a nat
doubled it
20.
to a critical because any attack against a sleeping creature, kind of like paralyzed, is an auto crit. So
Well, yeah,
Oh, it's
no,
auto.
I know,
Okay,
but
okay.
you thought he
I
rolled the
thought you
dice and
said
equal to
28.
28. No. It was 28 minus 6, so it was 22, doubled to 44 plus 6, it would have been 50. So yeah, it was a very painful wound. But alas,
Okay.
unless anyone wants to do anything, I assume you all will make your way to the Dragonmount Citadel.
Yes.
Yeah.
And as you approach, do you guys notify any the guards about your situation, or are you keeping it quiet to yourself as you move along?
I would keep. I vouch to keep it quiet for now.
I'm in agreement.
I too,
Mhm.
since
Like,
we kind of like fucking
We don't-
tinfoil hat that it could be anyone.
It could be a
I
inside
agree.
hit with the Dragonborn that may or may not either they have ulterior motives to uh getting rid of Glavenus. Could be a secret faction that might be with the Landela regime, or we could have been the Landela regime. We don't know.
Okay.
Bitch, we don't know.
So as you make your way up to the Dragonmount Citadel, the doors are open, and the same similar Green Dragonborn accountant is waiting for you at the desk. And she opens up the door to the stairway.
Wait!
Stairway
I
to
don't want to climb up those stairs, guys. I I think I'm gonna have to sit by the waiting room with this nice lady. I'll probably wait right here.
Are you sure? You don't want to shield surf back down?
No.
Question, Wolfie.
What's up?
Come over here. Come to my desk.
Yeah.
See this?
Yeah.
Will it be enough?
Ooh. It would be a lot, and it would be loud, but it would get most of the way up there. However, it is kind of a circular staircase, as most of the buildings are circular, so you'd only be able to get so far up with it. But I'd say you get about halfway up with it, give or take.
Hey, what are you playing over there?
You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
That's
The fuck
crazy.
you
I
mean?
grab, I grab, I grab him by the shoulders. And I put both hands on my shoulders, and I cast Thunderstep and take him with me halfway through the stairs.
So first of all, I have to say, with when it comes to this, uh, you can bring all objects. You can also teleport one willing creature. Your size is smaller, so it has to be a willing creature. So
Willing
Duragan, you
creature?
feel as you begin the incantation for the Thunderstep, Duragan, you begin. He's casting some sort of spell, and it feels like you're about to get teleported in some way, shape, or form. Are you a willing creature? Would you go with him?
I'm gonna have to roll an insight check. Whether he means well or not. That's the better question.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't like how Mulfi's just like, yeah, go ahead.
I'm always go ahead on anything
Funny.
you guys do. It's great.
Fair.
All right, well, what's your intention, Dirtim?
My intention is both
I will be right
with
back.
good intentions, but also it would be funny intentions. Because he should
You
come,
have me sold on
he
good
should
intent.
really come to us. He should really come with us. For purposes of it's Glavenus's party, right? So it would look good. for him to be with us. And also, poor him, he has to, work his little feet up the staircase that is clearly not made for dwarfs. So don't take him halfway upstairs.
So yeah, with a nat 20, you definitely get all that information. His intentions are good. It would be funny, and he wants you to be part of the conversation that's going to happen ahead.
All right, good. And part of the attention to the group. All right. Funny,
Okay,
I'm not so sure about, but
it'll be.
with good
I mean,
intentions.
Oh, I think
it's
it'll
funny
be
for
fair.
me because so as the spell lets loose, crack, a big foul sound of thunder echoes throughout this building, and both you and Elion get whisked up halfway up the spiral staircase, and you're gonna have to walk a lot less now because of it. However, I need everyone nearby, including the Green Dragonborn, to make a Constitution saving throw because they're about to take 4d10 thunder damage.
Joy.
Is it Constitution?
Con- All right, Durham, go ahead and roll 4d10 thunder damage for me, please.
The poor green dragonborn.
I roll ish too. This one.
Yeah, everyone, because I assume you all would be relatively close around each other.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
that's such a low roll. Well,
Yeah,
thank God for that.
I use careful spells. Almost, yeah, truly.
So everyone, what's your spell save DC? Elion, what's your spell save DC?
Oh wait, spell save DC?
Yeah.
It says 16.
It's 16. I match it.
So you save. So 16 or higher, you take 5 points of thunder damage, and everyone else takes 11 points of thunder damage as you cast the spell up the stairs, and the green dragonborn gets blasted against the wall and goes unconscious.
Wait. How much damage for it? And is it thunder or lightning damage?
Thunder.
Thunder.
Okay, and then how much? If half?
5.
Five?
If you saved, 5. DC of 16. Minderil, I need
Yeah.
you to roll as well. As this hit you as well.
What the heck just happened?
Well,
I just opened my fucking second.
Eris, you didn't take any damage because you teleported with Elion, so you actually didn't take any damage.
Oh,
Everyone else took it. So, CC,
What
that's
kind of
5
save is it?
points. It's a Constitution saving
Well,
throw.
yeah. And you gotta beat 16 to get,
Yeah,
take
DC
half.
16 con save, and then you'll take 5 points of thunder damage. As Elion casts Thunder Step with with Duragan in hand in order to bring him most of the way up the steps, so Duragan doesn't have to walk up the steps not made for dwarves.
this is
Brother.
not Misty Steps. I thought this was Misty Steps.
It's Giga Misty Step. That's what this one
It's
is.
Turbo Misty Step.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you take
Okay.
11 points of thunder damage, and everyone else takes 5, except for Winter, who also takes 11 points of thunder damage, including the Green Dragonborn, who nat 1'd, so she is unconscious against the wall as she gets splattered up against the wall from this thunder step, because she is just a commoner.
1 second.
You see that word? Commoner. I sense there's trouble afoot.
Oh, probably after that loud bang.
Yeah.
Probably.
And at that point, a whole bunch of guards are rushing into the chamber.
It's over for you, Durham.
Another fugitive.
Yeah, it's over for you, bro. You killed a civilian.
Halt! What was that? Someone get a healer down here!
Can I help to try to bring the green dragonborn conscious again?
You'll have to make a medicine check.
Okay.
God damn it, guys.
Okay, I'll say with an 18 medicine check, you successfully stabilize the Green Dragonborn so she's not making death saving throws. But she is still unconscious against the wall.
Okay, perfect. That's perfect. I'll take that.
And at this point, a guard captain walks up and looks at the group. Hey, I know you guys are part of the arena, but you can't be causing trouble like this. This is completely untoward. Glavinus, who did this?
What?
There's an unconscious accountant on the wall. Who did this?
Hey, was I down the stairs?
Yeah, you were all at the
Did I
base of the
actually
stairs.
see it?
Wait, you were there. You took
You're
damage.
next to it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like.
But all you see is
wait,
Elyon grab Duragan,
yeah,
and then a burst of thunder from his incantation as he and Duragan teleport halfway up the stairs, and you are left in the wake of what was that.
I understand that.
What happened to you?
Face palms.
Why?
Yes. Someone being an idiot.
Well then. I... Listen. Hopefully the council didn't hear that. The Green Dragonborn seems to be okay.
That's good.
Let's just sweep this under the rug and don't ever do shit like this again. Got it?
I agree. I will give them something. Don't you worry.
Okay. Get her to the infirmary. And he begins escorting all of you up the stairs personally.
Before they start moving up the stairs, I look at Durham is like, I see we reached halfway. Are we gonna go all the way or not?
Well, yeah. Go ahead, walk. You're halfway up there. You know, it's less than last time. You can
Blast
make it. You're a grown man. I flick a gold piece towards him. Here for your troubles.
I thought you were gonna flick it up the stairs, make a piece of candy.
I'm not that bad, but come on, man.
No, Durden, that would have been fucking hilarious.
No, but that's for the way down. Fuck it. You know?
Oh, holy shit.
You can add a gold piece to your thing, because I flick him a gold piece. Here for your trouble.
I'm gonna roll athletics to see how long it will take me to reach all the rest of the way up the stairs.
When I meet up with Elion again, I'm going to shocking grass slap him in the back of the head.
I'm gonna. It may take me an hour or two before I reach the rest of those stairs.
So Duragan begins baby crawling up the stairs. Meanwhile, Elyon, a red dragonborn appears behind you. Go ahead and roll the hit, Glavinus.
Wait, am I already? No, I'm already at the top, or close to the top.
Well, no, you guys had time to
I meet you.
conversation, and you guys get to close to the top, and what's that, like 23 to hit?
It does hit, yes.
So what I'm hearing is we've already passed Duragan.
Correct.
Well, no, yeah, you've already passed Duragan. He's still baby crawling up the last quarter of the steps.
Give him.
You know what? Can I be the nice guy who just helped Duragan up?
Sure. Your process gets sped up by a little bit, so you all make it to the top.
To 1 hour.
And
Okay, and how much did Dora roll again?
yeah, what's your shocking grasp damage, Dova?
Yeah, let's see. Only 5 damage.
You
You're
take
chill.
5 points of lightning damage as your cheek feels a little charred after the encounter with his palm.
Fucking idiot!
What? Oh,
You
right.
killed a fucking guy.
No, I didn't. They're alive.
You did.
You don't even know they're alive. CC stabilized them downstairs. You were already. You definitely should know.
I
if they're
don't
alive
care
now.
if you hurt us a little bit, but other people,
Whoa, whoa,
don't
whoa.
do that
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's just
Oh.
that's just unfortunate casualties.
That's definitely not what I was gonna say. I very much care if you or not. I don't know what this idiot's talking about.
I'll slap you too if you do the same.
Ah,
Hurt the innocent people.
glad you could join us. Dora Dora effect. Come,
Oh, darn.
stand in the center. And you hear,
Oh, I wanted to do something before we went in though.
oh sure, go ahead. I'll allow it.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to pull CC aside for a second.
Okay, go for it.
And I wanted to pull out his scimitar again from my pocket and hand it to him. I took this from you earlier because I was not sure if you were under the influence of someone else. But seeing as that seems to not be the case, and you could confirm this, yes, you do not feel that you are still controlled, we'll say.
No, not really. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot all about my scimitar for a second.
It's okay. But here.
Well, no, it's a good idea that you took it for me just in case something would happen.
Yeah, just a little precaution is all. But seeing as we might need this here, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know why, or who caused that person to happen. Might be someone in there. So, I think
It might be better for you to hold it so you can use that as evidence for the culprit behind this.
Yeah, you know what? It's a pretty good idea. I'll just give it to you after that.
Yeah, that's fine.
After we're finished in there. Or if you end up needing it in there, I will toss it to you. If that's
Yeah, that sounds good.
Case.
That
Alright,
sounds good to me.
Alright, I will continue to hold on to it for the moment being.
Okay.
Okay, fast forward back to where we're at. We go in the center. as you described.
Greetings. Come. Get them some chairs, please. We have much to discuss. So, and the Platinum Dragonborn stands up, and you could see to his side are two individuals. One you would recognize as the Brass Dragonborn, Varrock Futhir. We wish to congratulate you personally once again on your triumphant victory in the Dragonmount Arena for your rite of passage. And we wish you nothing but the best of luck, and would like to offer you a bit of gift from all of us here.
Okay.
And a couple servants bring out some chairs for you guys to sit in, and a small chest, which will be here in the center. Feel free to rummage through it at your guys' leisure.
Money.
We hope you find this satisfactory.
Ooh. Helm of Comprehending Languages. Comprehending Languages.
So yeah, and you'll find a Helm of Comprehending Languages, a Dragon Scale Chainmail, 2 potions of Greater Healing, and 6 potions of Regular Healing.
What's that? 3,000 G.
You will also find 3,000 gold in that chest as
Okay.
well, that you guys can split at your leisure.
All right, cool. I'm fine with like one of those potions. You guys can have. Well, yeah, regular potion.
Yeah,
Three.
I would.
I don't need the potion of greater healing. I can kind of heal myself.
Yeah.
I don't recall if I ever reached up those stairs.
All right, there's how many? There's 6
Yes,
of us.
you're in there. Fucking Cecil made sure to help you up the stairs. You're with them, Duragan.
All right, so there's what, 6 of us. So that's 500
Yeah.
gold apiece.
Yeah.
Yep.
Better question
I'm,
is, can
I'm,
I do an investigation check just in case if these are not the same coins that Cecil had?
That would be
Um,
to do.
That would be funny.
That you wouldn't be able to do that as you don't know what coins he had.
I did hold on to his bag of holding before.
Yes, but as you know from a bag of holding, when you put the coins in there, they're in a pocket plane. So unless you know they're in there, you wouldn't be able to see them unless you reached in and took them out personally and counted them.
All right. And never mind.
Alright, I will take
will-
2 of the normal healing potions and then the 500 gold share.
Wait a
No,
minute.
no.
Did CC ever? I don't think CC ever had a chainmail. So
I'll be real with you. I've had
was holding it.
no. I've had a leather armor since I was knocked out at the tavern. So pretty much the beginning of this campaign. I've
Yeah,
never changed
CC's
my
never
armor.
upgraded his armor.
Yep.
This chainmail that would normally be considered heavy is not made from the scales of dragons. You do not have disadvantage on stealth checks due to this armor. Oh, that would be nice for.
Yeah, it is considered medium armor for the
Huh.
sake of it.
Didn't someone else had this before? The paladin.
Kind of, yeah. He had a heavy armor version of it. I
Nice.
just made it, now that you guys are higher level, a bit higher power, it's now a medium armor for whoever would wish to use it. Whoever
Is
can
your
use
strength 13?
Nope.
God, this would be literally perfect for you.
My strength is 14.
Don't
I
you already have
wear-
a heavy? Are you not wearing a heavy armor? Yes.
No, I'm just wearing a chain shirt.
Oh. Okay.
But I'm gonna let everyone else decide.
Whose hand is in the way? Somebody's hand is in the fucking way. Move.
Yeah, bro.
Other than that, I will take a single potion of healing and 500.
All right. So it base is 17. I mean, who else? Who else can wear medium other than?
CC. I mean, the dragon can wear medium.
Yeah, other than Duragan is what I'm saying. Other than Duragan, who else can wear medium in here?
CC probably could if he has a
Could.
strength requirement.
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't think he does. So I guess that's.
I can
So,
also wear.
I
medium
will
armor,
tell you
but-
this. Even if you gave me that, I still wouldn't be able to wear it because I can only wear light armor.
Oh, okay. So you say you can wear medium armor, Elion,
Yes.
but not the strength
however,
requirement.
Want this helmet though?
Take the helmet.
This one should be easy.
Crown. So anyone else could take that helmet.
It's a free helmet.
I already have a helmet. Well, that's something on my head, unfortunately, that gives me buffs.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think I have a helmet. Oh, actually, I can't wear. Well, what is that? That.
There's no armor type.
It doesn't
No
have an
armor
armor
type?
type, yeah.
All right, perfect.
That's why I say it's free.
And once you tune with it, you can have it look like anything you want, really. It doesn't have to be specifically a helmet.
If nobody else wants it, then I can just take it. It's fine.
You can have it.
Well, don't you have a hood?
I have no desire.
Minderil?
Oh, right, the perception hood. I completely forgot. Yep.
Well, honestly, I could take it then, so I can do
Where is it?
more.
Yep. Go to the Raven. Yep, I forgot.
Yeah.
Go for it.
And
then.
these potions are just we're just deviating out these potions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone gets at
Yeah.
least one healing potion, and then you guys can choose who gets the 2 superiors. Or, sorry, graders.
Yeah.
I took 2 of the normal one. Because I already have a superior, and I just wanted the normal.
Anyone else could take a superior since I'm more of a the healer
Greater,
in
greater,
this.
greater.
So
Yeah. I mean, Duragan, it looks like you're the only person who can wear this. So you can go ahead and take that chainmail.
I think the
Oh.
one that should take one of the graders would be Minderil, since
Hmm?
she's a frontliner.
I can heal myself though, so I have 3 regular potions, and I can do wholeness of body.
Holy,
2.
you have so many
So
health
I
potions
pretty
in
much
there.
have 5 ways to heal myself, right? At least right now.
Do you still have a potion of greater as well? Since one of them was coming out, I think.
Can
I
I?
also thought-
No,
Am I allowed?
I had a greater healer potion. I gave it to CC when he got downed.
Oh,
I'll
then
go.
maybe you should take one though, because then there's still one more.
I don't have any potions,
have one.
by the way. I use them. I use them all during our combat with the big one.
then
And you should
Yeah,
definitely take a
Then
greater.
you
Yeah.
should
yeah, you
take
should
it.
definitely take
What
it.
Yeah, let Durham take that then.
So I
Yeah,
take
so
one of
there's
each, or
Yeah, you can take one of each if you
Yeah,
want.
take one of each if you want. I don't care.
Definitely should.
I will.
There's 2 normals and 1 more greater left.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
he's taking the card.
I've already grabbed one. I did not grab the card. I just increased one.
So
Yeah,
my-
I added a counter to my
Grab the
potion of
card.
healing.
Grab the card then.
Okay.
grab the card.
Well, grab the card to at least get it out of the
So we
way.
know.
So
you
that
know,
way
yeah.
everyone else knows,
Let
but
me
then
know.
you can just give it to me after to delete. So once it's all
Okay,
decided.
and then
make
and
sure
then
everyone
the
marks the
ev-
500 gold as part of the
Yeah.
rewards as well.
Mhm. There's a greater healing. Is that
I think
you
that
don't-
one's Durham.
Durham
no.
took one.
yeah, I took one already.
Yeah, I think that was his.
I already took one.
I'll put it in my chest. But
All right, cool.
So,
All right, we're good.
1,039.
We're good.
Okay.
I'm
So the Platinum Dragonborn stands up. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Ixlor Hikul, head Platinum Dragonborn, servant
I'm
to
gonna need you
Bahamut
to
himself.
spell that.
IXLOR space HIKUL. Ixlor Hikul. Blessed by the Platinum Dragon himself. Given his gift of power for being the most loyal and dedicated to his faith. I appreciate you guys coming here and congratulate you once again personally on your success in this rite of passage. I will now pass this off to my partner here, Varak Futhir, who I believe you all have met once already. And the Brass Dragonborn will step forward. Haha, yes. I believe this group is very capable, and I look forward to hearing from them again. And in order to do so, I would like to give you this. And so Glavinus, he steps forward and he gives you this item right here. Use this at any point, should you ever need to communicate with me. And I will do the same with you when it's time to call in a favor. It looks towards Winter at that point.
See, I told you guys.
a link pearl. Let's go.
Yeah. Aside from that, I have no task as of right now. And I wish to see you all well. In the first order of business that I have for you all I believe your group is to the point where you are ready for expeditious travel, are you not? Or at least close to it. So,
Yeah.
once we have adjourned with this meeting, follow me and my associate here, Dimitri Adunes, who is sitting off to the side, and gives you all a wave. We will take you to the teleportation circle that links most of the major cities in Denafar.
What?
Who
No,
the
I've
fuck?
Fuck
never
you,
tried
Bujek.
it.
I never tried it.
Are you watching a short in the middle of this?
No,
I
my,
feel so respected. Thank you. I
my
appreciate.
phone. I was checking a text message, and that was the first thing that popped up.
Right now, we have connections to the cities of Bronicus, Mordanan, and Strata City. We used to have one in Denadare, but that has been since cut off by the Landalar regime. Unfortunately, a replacement one hasn't been made in Henidare yet. To give you those rewards is essentially all we brought you here for, and to congratulate you, as we do. So, if you don't mind my curiosity, what is next on the objective list that is the Dora Dora effect? Where would you guys like to? Where do you guys plan to head off to now that this rite is over?
Well,
I'm related. So what do you guys say?
I think there might be something that we might be trying to investigate first before we might head off anywhere.
Oh yeah,
A
true.
little more. Because there was a incident last night of which one of my allies seemed to be brainwashed in some way, shape, or form and attempted to assassinate me last night.
So,
As I can produce the weapon as well. With
oh
this.
my. So you claimed that your associate was under some sort of enchantment magic?
Yeah. It seemed to be based on, I don't know too much about it. Just because I didn't have the time in the moment to really understand what it was in its entirety. But it did seem to be some type of controlling magic that had a hold of him.
I see.
But I was able to free him, seemingly by giving him a good blast.
Let me just make a quick die roll here. At this point, Dimitri steps up upon hearing this and says, ha ha ha. It is unfortunate to hear about this, but I do believe that it was some sort of charm. Depending on how high level it was. But if this charm forced your ally to attack you, especially with a natural 19, I would definitely recognize this as the Dominate Person spell, of which only powerful spellcasters can cast. Well, with minor exceptions.
Level 5.
Yeah.
Just
There
for
is
your guys' information.
There is one exception to that. Anyone who has that ability innately. And the only thing I can think of would be a devil. The works of a succubus or incubus are quite powerful when it comes to enchanting another individual to slay one of their own allies.
It's like,
see.
yes. Hands grab.
Pants grab.
That does that would fit the somewhat description of a tiefling-looking creature.
I heard there's
Tiefling.
also
But
a
why would such a creature exist here? Or why would it be here?
Well, devils like to cause chaos all over the realm. As do demons, but they are mostly unaligned. Devils usually have an ulterior motive, some sort of control. We definitely don't see many around here, as it is very brazen for them to access our steps. And Dimitri points to the other dragonborn in this very chamber. We are very powerful individuals, so the fact that they would even try anything like that in the city implies an ulterior motive. And I believe that that motive would be to kill you.
Yes. But
So,
they did seem to have a good amount of uh, information upon us and where we would be, which leads me to think that there might be someone who knows about us or
well,
knows enough about what happened in the Colosseum and the after facts.
well, I will say almost everyone knew about what was going on in the Colosseum. It was a very grand event. A lot of people were scattered about, especially the night after you guys left. It wouldn't be too hard to follow a group of 6 individuals to a tavern.
True.
But that is only a possibility. It is also possible that we do
Yes.
have something else. What other information can you provide about this individual? I might be able to help.
I Bujeg, I think it's your time to explain since you were really into that.
Okay, so
I'll
they
call Bujeg to the stand.
all right, so I'll walk up. So the individual we are looking for, unfortunately, we didn't get more any detailed description. The innkeeper only informed us that they noticed a white dragonborn that they've never seen before, uh, passing through a few days ago.
And
Um,
oh, so there was a white dragonborn that passed by a few days ago, but the act of this was a tiefling?
yes.
That alone helps confirm the suspicion, as devils tend to be active shape changers. Cecil, my friend, you were the one who saw this creature, and you as well, Minderil, did you see this tiefling?
Yes, I did see the tiefling.
Can you describe their looks for me, if you could? And both of you would have a pretty accurate description of, red-skinned, horns that curled back, and black hair.
Okay.
And you see him begin to cast an incantation. Strange. This definitely seems to be correct. After using my incantation, it seems that I cannot locate said creature by your description. Which means that creature doesn't exist. Which means that you are definitely dealing with a shape changer in this instance. So, as far as them being in the city, they still may be, they may not be, I'm not sure. But, if you're looking for a white dragonborn or a tiefling, the odds of you finding the the individual responsible in that regard is almost none. Unless Cecil has any more information about the character they saw. Go ahead and make an intelligence check, Cecil. Okay, at an 11, you would remember that their form began to shift the moment that they dominated you in that room. You specifically remembered the horns from being a curled back up into a more spiked upwards protrusion. Their skin stayed red, so you could definitely identify them as a potential devil. However, beyond that, the features are kind of
Hazy.
lost to you
Yeah.
in your drunken state. So unfortunately, without a more vivid description, I don't think that I could provide much more assistance on locating the creature itself. Do you have anything else? Any other leads? Any potential on this?
At this point, I bring up the potential of it being also a Landolar regime hit, since the elves and the dragonborn um are at war.
Yes, this.
I will be providing the details on how we initially met Cecilia, Cece, sorry. Um, and the similarities between the initial attack, uh, where we initially met with Glavinus, and also the you know this attack, being there's a shapeshifter of sorts, or like some type of shapeshifting magic involved in the
Why,
situation.
many people can disguise themselves.
Hmm.
It makes sense. Me personally, I don't have too much stake in the matter. Varrock would like to take it from here. Yeah, it is very concerning if the Landalar elves have managed to recruit devils into their ranks. That is incredibly concerning. But the odds of that making sense is relevant, and I would not dismiss that information going forward, and we will keep that in mind ourselves. Because if the elves are controlling devils to their own ends, that explains why they have been very successful in their attempts to push our fronts. Is there anything else, any other aid you guys require from us? We are more than happy to
This
help you in this situation.
this is when I whisper to, because I don't think we've mentioned this before, or maybe I missed it. I don't know. I spaced out for a sec. Have we mentioned the possibility of um it could be an inside job within the Dragonborn, high houses?
That's
Oh
just
yeah, we
speculation, no?
It's
that was my
speculation, yes.
that was my speculation.
But did we already mention this to them? Is the question. We
No.
haven't. So
I
so
was gonna mention to them afterwards that the main thing that I'm bringing up to them is that to keep their eyes open for potential
Mhm. so
insider
so this is
uh
this is when I
development.
like I whisper, do we mention that this could also be an insider job, or like within the Dragonborn, or do we want to keep that to ourselves now?
I would afterwards have said that
that one thing I'm just trying to make present is that I think eyes should be kept open in terms of there is a potential of a insider job here.
Okay, I'll let you handle that then.
I mean, that's what I would say after.
Mhm.
I second that.
So
Mhm.
this would happen when like he's asking, if there's anything else. It sounds like we're discussing, hey, is there anything
Yes.
to do?
Yeah. Like it would be like the last thing as like a final note, more so of like
Just making you aware that I see the potential of this being a thing, and that they should be aware of such a thing being a possibility, as they probably already know.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah, that's it for me as far as
No other
my
help
concerns
required?
are.
Anything at all?
I think we are all right. We will definitely let you know if we require more insight and or potential assistance.
All I ask, I step in, is that if there is any information that you guys can provide us when it comes to either the devils or the war efforts, let us know. Keep us informed.
We will do our best. We will not disclose our own classified information about how the war efforts goes, but any research on devils can be done at archives in many of the major cities. Um, as for why they are here, I cannot tell you. We will keep our eyes open, as they are avid shape changers. However, simple magic dispelling systems can be done in order to ensure everything is safe. So we will definitely keep our eyes open on that front. Um, as far as the war effort goes, we are definitely losing ground, but we haven't. We've been holding back a little bit. So even though the war effort hasn't been going well in our favor, we haven't really been putting our best foot forward, as they say. We don't want to play all our chips all at once.
That is understandable, but
If you guys have
just
anything
letting.
to add, you've been in within the Fey Wilderness and within the cities prior to us. If you guys have any information that would help us, we would greatly appreciate that just as much.
I think that's a
This is
Bujik question or CC
this
question.
is when I reach out to, like, I whisper to Minderel, is like, and say, shall we tell him that we are, preparing and what's it called, a war effort towards helping the the Dragonborn? I think they should already know by now, shouldn't they?
Well, I am inclined to agree. I am part of a secret resurgence, and I do not want any other information leaked, just in case. Uh,
I was mostly saying because of with with Little Mole.
with who?
Damn, you already forgot.
Bro.
No, I didn't. I didn't hear. I didn't hear.
Little Mole.
Oh,
Because like, at least remember how we initially met. Like, this is just a recap, right? When we initially met, we took you to our camp, in which
Yes.
we were they were, setting up and like an outpost or so of
A
sorts,
trade
right?
post.
Yeah.
Yeah, a trade hub slash outpost in which they can trade goods, but also they were getting ready to basically begin the war against the elves.
And that is the information you want to give to them.
Yes, not your information, but that
Okay. Yeah. That's.
we have we are mobilizing against the elves.
Ah.
Yeah.
in favor of the Dragonborn, pretty
Okay.
much.
Yeah. I mean that piece of information. Yeah, I'm with that.
So you are also part of the resistance group to protect the Dragonport, the trade post, in order to give us supplies, maintain supplies, I should say, along the Strata Highway.
That is correct. Yes, we are part of that initial force to establish that trading route.
Ah,
So we are in full um support of you guys.
and then
So
Varrock looks back to Ixlor. Well, I guess we have nothing to be concerned about on that front, then, do we? Not at all. Well, we appreciate you greatly. Thank you very much.
absolutely, it's our pleasure.
Anything else?
Uh, I have one concern. So while our allies and I were investigating what happened last night, I've noticed that my bag of holding is gone,
Ah,
and I was wondering if you have any insight on that.
well, we could let the guard force know, and then at this point, Dimitri steps up. I think they might be able to handle this one with just a little step in the right direction, if you will. Once again, he begins to trace his fingers through the air as he begins casting the spell. Describe to me what your bag of holding looks like. So whatever you want your bag to look like, go ahead and describe it.
Uh, it was basically just like it was a black bag with the white embroidery of my family crest.
I see. Okay. Give me a second here, and... Oh, I see. Huh. On the second layer in the residential district, south side of Wyvern, I am getting a ping from this object that you describe. It is currently not moving, but it is coming from the slums of Wyvern, south side of the city, second layer. That is where the object is currently at. Whether it'll move or not, I can't say, at least within the next 10 minutes. But it is within the city.
Hmm.
You would identify that as the locate object spell.
What level was that?
Level 2.
I should know the spell. I forgot about that things exist.
Brother.
My character would know of that, I think, but I do not.
Yeah, that's why I'm even telling you. It is
I
divination.
appreciate your insight.
It is of the divination school known by wizards and clerics. But I believe that you guys will be able to handle that from there. Just try to keep the bloodshed to a minimum, unless, of course, it is a devil. Then feel free to kill it and send it back to the hells where it belongs.
I got one.
Don't you
I got one
worry.
concern.
I'll enjoy that.
I'll second that.
I got one more concern. I would like to point out.
Yes, Dragon.
When are you guys going to implement smaller steps for your staircase?
That's crazy.
Crazy.
When are you gonna learn to fly?
True.
He's got a point. Flying's pretty awesome.
Well, for now.
Hey,
And he conjures a he actually conjures another spell. He drops concentration on the locate object, and you see a floating disc appear right in front of you. Feel free to use that.
this one floats, right?
Yeah, it literally is just a floating disc that will fly that flies along, glides along across the ground.
Oh boy.
All right, get on, Aaron. I know your
Going
little
on.
legs hurt. This will help.
Come with us. We shall take you to the teleportation circle. Unless you have anything else, I believe this meeting with the Dragonmount Council is adjourned.
Wait, you said you
I
have a
just thank
teleport?
them for their time and for the gifts.
Absolutely, Glavenus. Yes, the teleportation circle. However, it is not up here. We have to go back down the stairs in order to get to it.
Just stay on the desk.
I know that.
Just hold on.
Damn.
It'll be fine.
This disc is like 3 feet big, by the way, so you're kind of having to like grab it, like, you know, arms and legs like wrapped around the underside of it, laying on it on your stomach.
Yeah. Just imagine you're a turtle. It'll be good.
What the fuck's a turtle?
And Vuthir and Dimitri both begin escorting you back down the stairs.
My God.
And you're just magically floating along this floating disc down the stairs. So, you guys make your way back down to the base level, and then you head off to the east, and then past some bookshelves and a balcony that looks off into the mountainside. You go down a hallway, and down that hallway you'll find 2 heavily armored guards standing at a door. They both give a nod to Varrock and Dimitri as one of them opens up the door, and inside is a big circular chamber with a teleportation circle inscribed into it. And Dimitri and Varrock turn around and say, "Feel free to memorize this circle, Glavenus, as I believe that you are on the cusp of being able to make one yourself. So that way you can always return here if should you ever need to." And
Indeed. And I shall.
this circle, and you see a couple other doors. Those doors are labeled with the cities that they'd like to go to. So you would have, on the left side, you would see Veronicus. Middle, you would see Mordanon. Right side, you'd see Strata City. And then the Denadare one is to the right of that one. However, it has caution tape, more or less, as it is inaccessible at the moment. So, there's a circle for each one. Feel free to take this medallion, and Varrock will give you basically a medallion of the Platinum Dragon etched into it. But it's got a brass sheen to it. Reveal this to the guards, and they will let you through the chambers in order to access the teleportation circle at your leisure.
Alrighty. Thank you. I assume he's giving that to me.
Yeah, you can have that. Do you want me to
What
make
are
an
they
item?
called?
Do you want me to make an
Yeah,
item card
yeah,
for you?
yeah. Do that.
Yeah,
do
I
that.
can do that.
Yeah,
Okay. So,
I'd much rather that. Alright. And then they go off then, and we're left to our own devices type of deal.
yep. So after that, you are
Alright.
then escorted out of the Dragonmount Citadel and onto the steps below. Dimitri waves and says, "Good luck, and feel free to
I'll
come
wait
shop
for you.
whenever you can." However, as that happens, you see a green dragonborn wearing a beret, holding a message pouch, walks up through the stairs and says, "Varrock, I have urgent news for Ixlor. Allow me to please escort me to the top and inform the council. I have important information." "Okay, come with us." And they begin walking up the council.
I turned to Dirtim. I swear to God, Dirtim, if that's the guy that you like annihilated, and he's saying shit.
No. If this one's a male dragonborn, not an accountant.
Oh, okay.
Completely different.
Okay, we good.
And make who has a passive perception check of at least 15.
I have 15.
Passive perception?
Yeah, passive perception.
At least 15. Yeah, I do.
So the
How the hell do you have that high? What the hell?
My perception is passive is 20.
Whoa.
Well,
Oh wait, me. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I see.
Passive,
Okay.
yes, passive,
Yeah.
dude.
Bujik has insane passive perception due to his Hood of the Raven. He gets to
Okay.
add his dexterity mod to his perception bonus, basically. The three of you, or two, three, whoever, would get an inkling of the conversation between Varrock, the scout, and Dimitri. You recognize it as an offensive of the giants has disrupted a valuable mining outpost up in the northeast. But that's about all you get out of just the brief message that the scout gave to them before heading up to the council.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yes, very interesting, actually. Information. Hold on. Can you repeat that one more time for me? You
Yeah,
said...
an offensive led by the giants in the northeast disrupted a valuable mining outpost for Wyvern resources. You don't know the name of the outpost. You don't know what type of giant, but that's all you got from that passive perception as you guys left.
What region again?
In the northeast of Wormtop
Northeast.
Peaks.
Okay. Offensive led by giants, disrupted valuable outposts, and okay, perfect. All right. Hmm. What do we want to do with that information?
Well, I just overheard it, but I was gonna turn to CC and say, "So, we're gonna go get your bag?"
Oh, that part.
He said it's gonna be
Yeah.
there for the next 10 minutes. We want to do it. We want to do it now. Well, we kind of know.
Yeah,
where
we-
it's
we should make this quick.
Yeah, let's go do that. Hmm.
Give me-
It's still only been a day, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we said he confirmed.
I
it's in
am-
there.
I mean, you don't know anymore. It was a concentration spell that Dimitri dropped
know.
in order to, or well, actually,
But we
Tempest's
knew where
floating
it was
disc
then.
isn't concentration, but yes. So, based on his description that he gave you, you would find it on the second layer of the city, south side within the slums district.
Okay.
Let's head off.
We should definitely
What do
head
you
off then.
say, CC? CC wants to go.
Yeah.
Yep, let's go.
And then I also take out the scimitar and I give it back to him. That's
Thank
as
you.
promised.
Lavinus, lead the way.
Okay, we go.
Okay, and as you guys make your way through the city, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and grab a drink. So let's all take a minute here before we continue on with the rest of the
Alright.
story.
Hold
I'll
on
do it,
tight,
and,
Eris. I'm
let me-
pushing you down.
Let me look
No,
at-
no,
Oh, yeah.
no, don't push me down!
And
It
as you
feels
get
like
to the-
no!
as
What
you
do
get to
mean?
the bottom of the
Don't
steps,
push me down!
the disc fades. Ah!
Oh my god.
Quick
I-
exit.
Can you make a athletics check?
I'm gonna make an athletics check to see if I can quickly switch to my shield. Admit it.
I hope
Just
it's a
like
bad one.
last time. Remember,
Son of a bitch!
Face plant.
items inside the cart at all times.
Face plant, and you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you break your nose on the cement of of the citadel.
Oh goodness.
Man, I love this deja vu that's already here. Okay, I gotta go use the
and
bathroom
don't-
now.
And don't
Yeah.
worry, I was gonna push him myself on his shield if it wasn't for that disc.
No, Tensor's disc is funny.
Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna heat up my food real quick. I'll be right back.
Give me 10 minutes.
10
Less
minutes.
than that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
I'll
gonna go
be
take a
like
piss.
5 minutes. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Everyone
Yeah.
take a minute.
I'll be back.   I'll be back. 'Cause 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 '
All right. Well, this has been fun. Who else is back with me?
I'm here.
I'm here. I'm here though.
You guys having fun?
Yes, sir.
Cat's not getting arrested. I should probably change that.
I know, right? I've been a good fucking cat this time around.
And here you guys thought CC was getting laid, but little did you remember I'm evil.
I'm just happy I didn't insta die.
You could have. That would have been crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have insta died. But
No,
I
no,
would've
you wouldn't know. Unless he, like,
More what
I don't know what his max potential damage was, but in order for you to insta-die, you would have had to deal, like, 120 points of damage.
I think his max is like 40, I think. Maybe 50.
Yeah, well, let's see here.
On
So,
an absolute true max roll.
46, 5d6 for the scimitar, and then it was 1d4, so it would be 5d6 and a 1d4, so that's 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 34, 64, plus 6, so 70. His max damage was like 70 something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
So you were fine.
Yeah. I know. I was chilling. No, I am happy that I used the lance on him.
No, it was a good call. It's a very good call.
Well,
Mind.
Thank you, CC, for being my puppet for the day. I hope you appreciated it.
dude, I don't even know what the fuck was happening when you dragged me into the lair.
Enchantment magic's a bitch. That's all I'll say.
You caught my eye when I heard female tiefling.
Damn right I did.
Soon he's gonna have to worry about us casting that type of shit.
And you guys cast it, I'm gonna immediately seduce.
The downside for us is that dominating person only works on humanoids. And unfortunately, most of them who fight are not humanoids, so. That's okay. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna go fire mode. Boom, burn.
Yeah. And then when I enchant you, you'll have to go fire Moj burn on your allies. It'll be great.
That's not good for them. New chaining arc. Everyone needs to become resistant to fire, so that if I ever become fucked, we won't die.
Well, on the bright side, half your group is already resistant to charm, so there's that.
Perfect. Oh, we need to be fire resistant.
It's sad days.
Sad days. What's going on?
Small talk. So I believe everyone's back except for Elion. Yeah. Did you put on the new armor, Eris, Dragon?
I would do now.
Yeah, go for it. I believe that'll bump you up quite a bit.
But here's what I'm trying to understand. So, would base be 17, correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get any dex bonus to it, and then you also gain +2 AC whenever you're holding your shield.
Okay.
So should be 19, right? Oh,
Yep.
rip.
Man,
Yeah.
I now need a new armor upgrade. I'm the one with the least AC here now.
Well, I'm gonna put 17 here and then temp at 2, so to remind me that if I'm not using my shield in my other hand.
Yeah. Just remember, surely there's a merchant that doesn't have armor for you. That will gladly take your money if you're able to get it back.
Yeah, if.
Where are you holding your 500 at a perchance? Do you have a satchel or something?
Yeah, I have a satchel that I put my 500 in.
All right, I thought you were gonna say no in my prison pocket.
Yeah, he dispenses
Oh,
one
I
coin at
do
a
have a
time in that
locating
pocket.
object. Hey man, we don't king shame here.
What do you want me to say? I ate it so I could just go push it out whenever I can.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I believe that's everybody. So, you guys make your way down to the second layer of Wyvern, down to the south side, and you guys can see you haven't been on the second layer that much, simply because most of the lodging that you guys have had has been in the first layer. You've been doing a lot of shopping in the merchant district, and then you normally pass through the second layer to get up to the citadel on the third layer. The only one of you knows more about the third layer is someone who tried to thieve people in it, which was amazing.
I wonder who that was.
We'll never know.
But especially
Different
you,
timeline.
Winter, you notice the natural decline in living quality, especially as you make it towards the south side of Wyvern in the second layer. Um, it is not uncommon to see houses that are rather poorly kept, still all mostly circular, but very small, meant for just, single families more than anything. Some of the bigger ones usually have multiple doors, appear to be multi-family homes. Um, and as you kind of get a bead on where Dimitri had described the object, you would find yourself at a almost torn down stone house where any holes that the stones would produce, cracks in the stones, are kind of replaced by just wooden planks. The windows are boarded, and the door is also not boarded, but in disrepair.
We're in the slums, basically.
Yeah. So what would you guys like to do?
Roll our windows up. We're in a bad neighborhood.
Oh my god.
Are we gonna take up the whole role, like if it was a fucking like if we're gangsters, or what are we doing? Single file line. What's the
What?
plan?
Just search for clues, man.
Well, I'm planning to just give guidance because I have the guidance spell, and if I take an action, I'm pretty sure I can't cast guidance on myself.
So who'd like to make a investigation check to
Who has a
try
high
it?
investigation?
I'll make the investigation.
Yeah.
All right, you have my guidance. So add a 1d4.
He
with
slaps you on the back and you gain a 1d4 to your investigation roll.
He didn't even need it.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
max 4.
with a 23, you recall the information about the whereabouts, about how far Dimitri described this object, and you could definitely say towards the edge near the wall is this tiny hut that is run down, boarded up, and it just, you have a feeling that it's somewhere near there.
You guys see that hut over there? We should go check that out, or anywhere around this hut.
All right.
Okay. So we're splitting up.
Let's split up, gang.
All right.
Look for clues. All right, me and Mindro will go check this house.
No.
All right, and
Get
then
away from me.
the rest of the four of us will go this way while you two go that
No,
way.
let's not do that. No. Anyone else?
I don't know. I heard three is a
Yeah.
company, so
I'm starting to think that you got something against me. I'm just trying
Yes,
to be nice.
not think. You shouldn't think. You should know. I have something against you. Yes. I don't like that roll he just made.
Me
some
either.
company,
Continue what you guys are
basically.
doing.
Okay.
All right. Let's stealthily go around this hut.
All right. I'm going to. If we're gonna do a stealth,
I'm gonna do a stealth. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with it. I don't really get to use this, but I'll cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay, so everyone go ahead and make a stealth check. Who's remaining close to Minderil? Add a plus
Yep.
10 to your roll.
So that 19 goes
Well-
to 29.
Correct.
It's 30.
Are they going in alone, or I thought they said we were splitting up.
I'm
or are we
kinda
all going
I'm
in
kinda
together?
like standing guard outside. I'm trying to like not to cause a lot of like.
I'll
You
go
said,
with
we
you
watch.
said what's
Who's
the
going-
what's the
who-
plus?
Who's going with
Plus
me? How about
10.
that? Who's going
I'll
with
go,
me?
I'll
I'm going with Minduro.
All right.
Okay,
It's
so
plus 10.
Glavinus and
standing guard
Elion
outside.
are staying back, keeping
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lookout,
I'll do that.
and then the
One
the
turn
rest
I
of
will head the
you
other way.
are approaching the hut. Okay.
Yeah.
So add a plus 10 to whatever your stealth roll is.
Seriously, with this fucking 2.
Hey, that 2 turns into a 22 because it passed without a trace. So, yeah, natural 20 plus 16, that's 36. Absolutely. So that's 29,
invisible now.
24, 22, and 36. So,
I still have guidance.
Mhm. That's true.
trust me, with the
Because I-
pass without the trace, more than
Same.
enough. No one's
Yeah.
detected.
I mean, honestly, I don't even need the guidance.
So
I mean, 24.
you guys approach the hut. What are you looking to do with the hut? You can see the hut. The doors in disrepair. The windows have boards across them, and a lot of the stone cracks also have boards plastered onto them as well.
I would like to cast detect evil and good.
Okay, you detest evil and
I
good.
would like to
Okay.
just try to peek through the holes in the window.
All right, perception check.
You're not gonna have guidance because I'm changing the concentration spell for detect evil and good.
That's fine.
Okay, so you look through the window. Evil and good goes up. You don't sense anything within 30 feet. There does not appear to be any fiend, aberration, celestial, whatever the hell.
Elemental Fey.
Yeah,
Undead.
nothing on
Alright.
that front. Cecil, you look through the window, and the only thing you see is, as you peer through the window, you get a gist of a kitchen counter. And that kitchen counter, one of the drawers underneath it slowly shuts as you peer through the window. But that's all you see.
All I can say is there are no demons afoot.
Yeah, this hut is haunted.
No, there's no apparition.
Ball
Okay.
gang. It looks like we have a ghost in our hands.
Oh
You
my
sure it's
God.
not just a man with an axe?
All right. I'm going to. The hut is not that big, right?
No, it's very tiny. It's like
No.
Alright.
5 by 10. It is super small.
Okay, cool. Is there a back way? Like, is there anything but like, is there a? Can I go around? And
Yeah, you can go around the
something
back.
behind-
There is no back exit. It appears to
Okay,
only
cool.
have the front door and the window.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right, and it's a boarded up window. Okay. I mean, what's the information that CC is telling everybody? If he's providing any?
He said the hut's haunted.
Oh, the hut is
Yes,
haunted.
it's haunted.
Wait, did you have a low roll?
And
Yeah.
then I'm gonna let
Oh,
you know that
okay.
it sense no apparition, no celestial, elemental,
Okay.
fey, fiend, or undead.
Okay. So the hut is haunted, and you sense nothing. Okay.
Very
All right. I
contradictory
mean,
statements, but
very
Yeah, I'm saying that there
very-
is no aberration. There is no ghost. It's not haunted. He's lying to you.
Okay,
He's a
he's
fucking
lying.
liar.
All right. All right. So.
The man's seen things. He needs to
Someone
Look,
go
I'm
to
playing
church.
this like Scooby Doo now.
Someone
You're-
is,
you're-
someone
you
is
need-
inside.
this whole
You need
episode
God in
from
your life.
Scooby-Doo.
If you saw a drawer closed but not an actual thing, yeah, somebody's in there. So, how do you guys want to do this then?
Let's split up, gang. I could smash the door down.
I said you and you're smashing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have no.
Lavinus and Elion make perception checks, just in general, while they approach the doors.
I'll do almost anything for a Scooby snack.
No.
Oh, natural 20. Oh. Natural.
Oh!
Okay.
Damn!
Wait,
Yo,
wait,
go
wait,
to the-
wait,
See
wait! I now have a
everything.
complaint. Now I have a complaint.
They
Where
just
were
used,
these rolls yesterday?
they just used
Touch
all
on
of
them.
them. They just used all of the natural 20s for the whole session. If we get
Just
into
for this
combat,
one, yeah.
we're screwed.
I'm seeing everything.
Yeah.
Eyes
So,
are open.
Goodage.
as far as just keeping a lookout, there's a couple people who are kind of keeping notice of, your business here and are wondering why you are here.
Welcome.
But they don't really pay mind as they recognize you, and some even come up and, give you a bit of a bow. You do catch a glimpse of a bit of a gold coin-esque shine underneath the floor. There's a small crack, and you can see like what looks almost to be like even from this distance, miraculously, both of you at the same time somehow see what looks to be like a gold coin that's just lazily laying underneath the floor, underneath the door of that hut.
Beat the door.
Yeah, it's just sitting there underneath the door. But with that natural 20, you'd also come to the conclusion, this is the slums. Who would have gold coins in this area?
Ooh.
They took your money.
And you're saying it was under the hut?
It's
Or
like
like
literally you're
door?
looking at the hut and the door. The door is in disrepair, is barely functional, and you look underneath it, you just see this little shine of like what appears to be a gold coin just sitting underneath the door, just right there underneath the crack, inside that hut, barely inside that hut.
Interesting.
All right, I'm kicking the door down.
Yeah, it doesn't
Wait, wait,
require
wait.
much effort. Dragon grabs you
No.
before you do, though.
Oh, come on.
My shit.
Allow me.
Okay, sure.
Allow me.
Yeah, 13 hits a door, especially this door. So, I assume with your warhammer?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
It's the police.
You blast it, and you
I-
see a small dark room. You see a kitchen
a dance
counter with a cabinet. You also see what looks to be like a small wardrobe and a bed with haphazard sheets on top of it off to the side. And a very small table, and underneath that table is a cloth. It kind of looks like
Head
a
towards-
mound, if you will.
I will head towards said cloth,
Okay.
assuming that is what we're looking for.
Yeah, you walk up to the table and you pull the cloth out, and there's the bag of holding underneath that table.
Hey, fella, is this yours?
Yeah.
Tosses. Don't take care of it next time. And next time, remember, learn her name, or else you're not a man.
That's crazy.
What if I don't want to learn her name?
All right,
Check
this was
check
You know what?
between the
Wait.
legs. Don't.
So, CC,
There's
you
gotta be
can
names.
acquire
There's
your
another
bag of
thing.
holding back and your previous funds, which was, well, I'll give you this in case you don't want to say how much you actually had.
This was a little too easy.
I
It's
think
Felt
so.
easy,
too
man.
easy.
There's
So,
no such thing.
What else would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna slowly
examine.
back out without trying exactly per step from where I stepped on.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
I would like to backtrack out of the house exactly how I walked it in.
Yeah, you backtrack
Just
out. You're
yeah. As
everything
soon as
stays the
someone said
same.
it was a little too easy, it suddenly clicked. It's like, you know what? Maybe I
Yeah.
shouldn't have just fucking busted.
And what is detect magic? Is that a level 2?
I thought it was
So-
level 1.
I don't know the spell, so I'm asking. Someone with
I have
detect
it on
magic can
me
answer the question.
because
I
don't have
detect
it.
magic. I have detect magic.
What is it? A level?
It is a level 1 spell.
Okay. Are you willing to sacrifice a level 1 spell to make sure that there wasn't a trap in here? A magical
Yes, I
trap?
can. Do I get a reward for doing
You
so?
don't get shit. You get to live.
Okay, yeah, I cast detect magic.
You cast touch magic and unveiling anything that's not in total cover. Um, nothing rings except for you and your allies who are lit up like Christmas trees.
Interesting.
That bag of holding being under the table was just too easy. Something's wrong.
Can I make an investigation check
Of what?
to see if there's anything else inside the house?
So as far as
Besides
it
just the
goes, like
bag
I
of holding?
said, there is a wardrobe, there's the kitchen counter with drawers beneath it, and there's the bed with sheets hanging off of it.
I would
I
like to
still have-
investigate more on that kitchen drawer where I thought there was a ghost that's just closing it.
Okay.
my
Hey.
concentration is still up, I believe, because it's for 10
Yeah,
minutes.
you're getting no pings.
No pigs.
I
Okay.
am I still outside? No, I went inside. So I walk outside and say, hey, I talk to Glavinus and say, hey, do you want to light something on fire real quick?
On fire? Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let me
So
light on
as
fire.
you go do that, Cecil, you open up the kitchen drawer, and there seems to be a little resistance as you kind of gently open it up, like it's not wanting to open.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's a very small amount of resistance. You can continue to try to
Yep.
open it if you want to strength your way through it.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do a strength check.
Okay, yeah, easily
Nice.
without issue. Um, and you see a clabbering of hands as you pull open the drawer, and you see what appears to be a bronze dragonborn about 2 feet tall. Seems to be a child, wearing very raggedy clothes. And she's breathing heavily and very scared of what's going on right now, especially looking at you, because there's almost a face of recognition, knowing what happened. But she's not saying anything. She's just looking at you intently, breathing heavily.
Glavinus. I whisper in like in a hushed tone, hand about like cover my lip and do the little point gestures like I think she needs a hero. Like this is your time. You need to calm her down.
Okay.
Would you like to do
I'm
anything,
just-
CC?
I'm just staring, not knowing what to do.
You
I don't
see,
even
I
know what
will-
to say.
you begin to see tears curling up in her eyes.
I will come over.
And see the child. I'll
I
try
see-
to console the child.
Please, I don't know what to do.
And you look down and you see a bronze, quivering little female dragonborn child, quivering, crying underneath the kitchen counter.
And I try to console the child.
And you just hear her say,
Things are okay.
I'm sorry. We didn't. I didn't know how much. Once we saw it, we got very scared. We didn't mean to cause any trouble. We were just trying to get food.
I see. I understand.
Did my detection pick up anything?
Nope.
Making sure it's not a shapeshifter in disguise.
Nope. You are getting nothing.
I don't think it's one of those
Is
shapeshifters.
is the bronze dragonborn speaking in common?
Yes.
Okay. So upon hearing that, I open my satchel and I give her rations.
She you put them, you reach your hand out, but she's mortified, especially because you were the one that she robbed from. She feels too bad about even just taking them from your hand, and she's just breaking down crying underneath this kitchen counter. And at this point, you would hear from underneath the bed a white dragonborn climb out. Another child boy who says, "Leave her alone! Don't hurt her!" And he begins just kind of, the playful kid like trying punching you kind of thing, but they literally
Yeah.
does nothing.
You put your hand on his head, and then he's just swinging in the air.
Yeah, exactly. We were just
Hey
trying.
there, other little one.
Please don't hurt my sister.
Don't worry. I'm not here to hurt any of you guys, so no one else here is.
You know,
I
We were just trying
Yeah,
to
as
find
soon
what
as I
happened
felt
to
that
our guy's
punch-
bag.
yeah, I turn around, I'm like I can't stay mad at kids. So I was just trying to give her some food.
Thank you.
Out of curiosity, have you seen this? There's this funny-looking lady who is mineral. Can you explain, like, what's her description again?
Oh, it's a tiefling. It's just a tiefling. Red skin, black hair, horns. A typical tiefling. Yeah, they didn't have anything any discerning marks or tattoos that we know of, at least.
No, I can't say I have.
Okay, when did you? Okay, so when did you steal the bag?
Shortly after everyone else went to sleep.
Did you escape through the window?
No, we walked out the door.
Okay, so it definitely wasn't them who escaped through the window. They just walked into your. Well, that wasn't your room. We don't know. Yeah, that wasn't your room, C3. So.
Are we having a fucking episode of fucking the Hangover movie?
What is
Are you
happening?
able to explain to us what you did, just as to what happened or what you did? That would be helpful to us.
We were
Good.
just trying to make some money. Everyone was out and about. Due to the Colosseum was very distracting, and we don't have a lot of funds, and we try to scavenge copper off of people when they're distracted. And well,
You know,
your friend was passed out on the tavern floor, and we found it the perfect opportunity to snatch a few silver for ourselves. But we were very
I
alarmed when it
see.
held as much as it did.
Wait.
I got
Wait.
you. I got you.
Hold on.
hold up.
They stole his bag when he was passed out on the floor. But was
So before the
bef-
lady,
this was before? But if it was, hold on. If it was before the lady, then how did CC interact with the lady if he was already passed out?
question. I thought it. No, it's a
Well,
tavern.
he was like half passed out, right? 'Cause he was like drunk as shit. He was like
Yeah.
passing out on the
Oh,
floor, and then some
okay.
lady beckoned him,
Yeah.
and he was like, "Oh, help me up the stairs, I'm down."
Yeah. Okay.
That's how that
You're
went
Yeah.
down.
right. You're
And you would
you're
remember,
right.
Mindor, you were still on the floor, but you don't remember seeing them here.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, little kid. If you ever need help, like with food or some clothes or something, you could always come to the church. The church I'm referring to is the Church of Chandelure, and I just like write down a little location on a sheet of paper.
They say, we know. The church has been what keeps us alive for the most part. We were just trying to get a little bit extra. Maybe, I don't know. And at this point, you see a third child slowly peek out of the wardrobe off to the side. And that one is
Oh,
that one appears
man.
to be human, actually.
Oh man, I almost told you to burn that wardrobe down. Woo! So glad I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
You were gonna burn us?
No.
No, no, that
That
was out of character, right? That was.
That was completely. No, I wasn't gonna burn you down. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna wait outside. So I just.
Don't listen to the bad lady. All right.
I just said,
You're
I'll
fine.
sit
Kid.
outside.
she's the worst. Don't listen to her.
We're sorry. I'm gonna stop my concentration on detect evil and good and start casting mending on the fucking door I broke because I just realized that like I broke down their fucking door. This is probably their only safe haven. I'm gonna start cleaning some things up. My guilt meter is happening. There's obviously nothing evil going around here. There's just children. I'm gonna have to take these kids to church.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait outside. Yeah.
Okay. Is there?
So at this point, I'm still giving the kids like the rations that I've been holding.
Yeah, and the white dragonborn boy takes them. The bronze one is just mortified, crying under the counter. Still,
Glamis,
she
you're the
feels
hero.
very
Come
bad.
on. Glamis, say something.
I turn towards her. I'm like, I'm not mad for you taking my money. I'm more sad that you kids are not being fed well or have like a good living condition.
Yeah, where are your parents?
Wait. You said there was a white dragonborn boy?
White
Yeah.
dragonborn boy, a bronze dragonborn girl, and what appears to be a human girl as well.
Okay. Okay. I slowly walk back into the room and I asked the kids, because I don't think anybody else has asked, have you seen a white dragonborn adult recently in the slums? It could have been in the past few days.
There's plenty that live here.
Of course. Fuck. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I don't know how to really word the question. Damn it. Okay. Any. Okay.
Guys,
Seems
I'm gonna,
out
I'm
of the
gonna, I'm gonna,
ordinary, a
I'm
little,
gonna
a
ask you
little
guys, dude.
weird, maybe. A little
I would say it's
suspicious.
somebody who looks a little more suspicious than normal. Somebody who looks like you don't recognize, out of the ordinary. I know. I'm sure you kids see a lot more than adults tend to perceive. So like, you guys are a little more observant since you're young.
Um, as far as shady individuals, no,
Just
not
us.
that I can remember.
A smack went upside his head.
I mean, she's not wrong. You definitely caught our eye. That's why we even attempted this, but we didn't know quite what we were getting into.
All right, I don't think these kids have anything to do with this whole. So this is a completely different, separate situation here.
You get
Yeah.
that sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm to like tell you towards the white dragonborn boy. I'm like, trust me, I am not mad at this situation at all.
Well,
I was just surprised.
since you guys confess your sins, just hail 10 hail chandeliers in a good reflection of what you've done, and
This guy.
Will you take us?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Let's just take them to the church.
yeah, absolutely. Out of
Okay.
curiosity, where's your parents? I just want to make sure if there was a guardian
Oh.
that was.
Um, well, our parents died in the war effort not too long ago.
Sad ass music.
They were stationed in the southeast along the border of the Fey Wilderness.
Oh.
Dad was a soldier. Mom was just there to assist him. I'm not exactly sure what she did. And our friend over there has been an orphan for a very long time. Well, very long for them. He's 5. He's been an orphan for a few years, but to them it's been a long time. And I'm just
you don't
trying
have
to protect my sisters.
Is this a This is a town with like a lot of different races and stuff, right?
It's mostly Dragonborn, but yes.
I was about to say because we ran into a lot of Dragonborns and to
Yeah,
see a human child
that
here.
was that's
Yeah.
only the first level. Like the
yeah,
second level.
yeah.
will
What you
explain
guys
that.
have experienced have been first and third level, almost
Uh-huh.
100% Dragonborns as proprietors to all the businesses and stuff. The second
Yeah.
level you haven't spent much time on. There is definitely a mix. However, it is definitely still primarily Dragonborn, but there are human. There are even some Goliaths, Giantkin, who have potentially left their own kind. Um,
Okay.
stuff like that.
Okay.
But most of the businesses that you've gone to have either been human
I've been
or Dragonborn.
Dragonborn. Okay. Yeah. Then let's just take the kids to the church. I mean,
Yeah, we gotta find a new guardian.
yeah,
I
some
hope,
proper help.
because this is not right.
Damn it, man. I was really hoping this was gonna lead to
I don't know.
something. All right. So yeah, we're gonna help the kids out and get them to the church.
Okay. You take them off to the Church of Chandelar and lead them into a ritual of praying to anyone
I
who
would
would.
like-
But we still don't have any information about a perpetrator.
Correct.
No, yeah, it's a separate situation. This is a completely separate. It was an opportunity.
It was the heat of the moment. They're
Yeah,
hungry.
well,
It was
wrong. It was one of those wrong place,
wrong place, wrong time.
wrong time type of situations. Yeah.
As I take them to the church, I would like to also donate 200 gold to the elder sister to help with the children here.
Oh. Yeah, as you give that to the elder sister, yes, we recognize these little ones. We're sorry if they caused you any trouble. We
Oh,
have
no
been
trouble at
making
all.
sure they at least stay alive. However, this is substantial.
Do we not have
I
an orphanage located here? If
we
not, this will be a good start.
we do. It's just it's not.
Not enough? You any more?
Well, no. The gold is enough. For especially for these three. I just we don't have a lot of people willing to take in orphans. However, I suppose I can make this happen myself. As long as they're okay with it. I don't know how long these children have been on their own.
When I found them, they didn't have any guardians at all. So like they've been living them by their lonesome.
I see. Well, little ones, I know you visited before, but we never caught we didn't know quite how poor off you were. And if these kind folks are giving me money to take care of you, I will gladly do so. So, you give her the 200 gold, you pass off the children, and they seem receptive about it, a little wary. The bronze one specifically is very, very just head sunken down, looking to the ground the entire time, holding the hand of the white dragonborn brother.
I'm Elbin Lavinus to say something. I remember people are looking up towards you. You're the symbol of help. Come on, Superman.
Okay.
Not a single thing. All right.
Okay, so I'll walk up to the kids. I tell them, I'll come back with more food so you kids can eat more. Okay.
We'll keep coming back. That's for sure. As long as we're here.
Thank you. We're sorry we did this.
It's okay. I
It's okay.
understand the desperation.
Oh, now you talk.
I'm just patting their heads. I'm like, it's okay. I'm not mad to begin with. But just
Yeah.
remember, don't be stealing like that. Okay, again, all right.
I don't think we'll have to anymore. Thank you so much. And the human girl, Cecil, hugs your leg before walking off with the religious sister of the Chandelar temple here.
You guys want to scrounge up some money to help with the kids?
I'm broke.
I call the sister back so I could give her another 200 to help out with the kids.
Okay. Yeah, her eyes go wide. It's like, you guys do too much. For real. This is
Look at the
quite
other four.
generous.
Just
Huh?
shame on you.
Some kids.
That's how I'm right. I'm in.
If anything, Winter, you should sympathize the most of this based on your background. These kids are just Dragonborn versions of what you were up to.
Yeah, you orphan.
I know, and not just that. Like, we've received 500 each. You're telling me you're broke?
Orphan. Yeah, you orphan.
Look. I am in the belief of doing, not begging.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't asked
you're
for
in
a
the
single
belief
thing.
of doing. They're dead.
So we got your stuff back, but we didn't get anything. Okay. Two separate opportunities. All right. Well, now where do we go from here? Because now I don't even know.
I'm gonna either let Elion or Glavinus lead the way.
You walk out back into the afternoon skies. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go to the post office and see if there's
If anything, I'm
there's
just gonna
any
stay here with
mail.
the kids in church. One, to pray with for the goddess for all our blessings, and two, I'm gonna make sure the kids are comfortable. And
Okay.
I went to go grab some food for the kids.
Okay. So how much are you grabbing?
At least 25 gold coins worth of food.
Okay. So go ahead and mark that off. 25 gold coins of preserved meats and vegetables and all that kind of stuff. And do you bring it to them back at the church, or do you take it to their apparent abode?
I bring it back to the church.
Okay. And
since we're going to church, yeah.
so
they're
the
gonna,
sister gladly takes your offering, and will pray alongside you. Specifically, Duragan, the White Dragonborn, seems to take to your teachings and sticks to your side amongst most of your religious ceremony.
And you know what's the best part, kid?
What's that?
You're allowed to drink the blood of the goddess. And I just like hand the little sip of the spiced wine.
Yo,
Don't worry, you'll get used to it. This
That's
is
crazy.
This is what I live for every day, growing up at church.
Maybe it's an acquired taste.
Oh, definitely you're gonna learn it.
Okay, so that's Cecil and Duragan. What would the rest of you? Mindra, you head to the post office. It's been what, 2-3 days since your last thing, right?
yeah.
Yeah, there's within 2-3 days you haven't gotten anything back, quite yet.
Okay. All right.
And what was the thing you sent out again? Just
It
to remind me.
was a letter of notice to
Barlog about the
Marlog
the dragon
about
killers.
the weapon, the new weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Elion, Glavinus, Winter. Three of you like to do anything?
No, I just come with them. I see they're being taken care of well, so I let them be taken care of by Eris.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
seems to be
Ah.
doing well with them.
Yeah, is there anything
I've-
you'd like to do after the children dilemma gets resolved?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I don't think so. Cause like, I mean, the only thing I could think that I would do is just say that, okay, well, at least we solved that problem type of deal of the money problem, but it doesn't really help us much with our other problem.
Yeah, it doesn't really help us with.
I feel like that's kind of obvious though. But yeah, no, I'd say that afterwards.
So, would you like to go anywhere? Do anything before? Because remember, Glavinus, you have your the bracers commissioned. That'll be done in a few
Oh
days.
yeah, we never went to do that.
Well,
Yeah,
it won't be
I'm gonna
done
go
for
then.
another few days. So,
Oh, never mind.
if no one wants to do anything, we can do a bit of a time skip, if you will, just to resolve basically the end of the work week, where Cecil and Duragan appear to spend time with the newfound kids, if you will. Minderil, you can Winter, if you guys want to do any investigations into the entity that tried to assassinate Glavinus, and then I assume you all would be taking, night rests together for the most part.
Hey, quick question. How much was the tattoos thing again?
Yeah. So did I have that posted in Discord?
Oh, you know what? Yes, I think you did. Let me check. I can check that. Yeah, you can
I think it's in party lore.
Yeah,
party.
it's in party lore.
Yes, I see it.
Oh no, it's the guidelines. It's not the price. To them.
Pricing.
Okay, but
Yeah.
yes.
Well, yeah, at least you get a little hint on such
Let's see what the
things that you
guidelines
you're looking
are.
for.
What I want to do is, since I'll take advantage of of my, what's it called, my musician status, after having performed at that one ball. I'm gonna use that as a, opportunity to like get into other ones, events and stuff, and to see if I can, sniff out any what's the word? Animosity between like towards Doa, towards Glavinus. I mean,
So you're gonna head up into the third layer
hmm
and use your performance status. Oh, something I forgot by the way. Um,
hmm
the Rogan.
Yeah.
Because you helped
That'd be-
with the whole medic side of things, you got an extra 50 gold from the pot. I forgot to mention that as part of your helping them bring people back to life and shit. As part of the early part of that Coliseum.
And what about the gambling part?
The gambling part, the
Gambling
gambling
part.
part is the
Let's
gambling
do the
part. How it
last part.
happened? No, no. What you got like 10 gold or whatever. So, but I'm pretty sure we handled that when it happened. Uh,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
How
but for the services of the of the arena, you got an extra 50 gold on top of the pot everyone else got.
how much was the specialty mark of resistance?
Very nice.
So those specialty marks of resistances, um, I don't know if I put a set in stone price on them, but those ones would cost about 2,000 gold each.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Those ones are very expensive.
The large elemental.
The large elemental one would be 900 gold.
900. Okay. Medium.
Medium would be 450.
450. Okay, and you can get a maximum of 3. All right. 450, 450, 900. Yeah. I'ma go get some tattoos. BRB.
Okay.
Um,
Would anyone? So we'll just assume a few days goes by. Glavinus, you can get your bracers. Mineral get some tattoos. Would anyone else like to do any shopping of some sort?
I see something.
Negative.
I do. I wanna also shop for a shield.
A shield?
hmm
Okay. Uh, you know where to go for that. You head to the brass foundry.
Yes.
Hey, Cecil, don't you also want to look for an upgrade to your armor?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Okay. So both of you head to the brass foundry and are greeted by Demetria Dunes. Well, my champions, what can I do you for on this fine day?
Yeah. I'm looking for a shield.
A shield, you say?
Yeah.
Why, I can do that. Follow me. He takes you into the back chamber. He already examined your skill sets before, so all you see is the back chamber shift and change into an armory of sorts. And on the wall there, you see a brightly colored shield. Let's see here. Where would I find it? Do I have it in here already? There it is. Aha. So, I have this shield right here. Standard bonus to your defenses. And while holding this shield, let's just say it helps you get into the fight quicker, if you will.
Okay. How much would it cost?
Uh, due to recent due to recent news, I will say a lot of my prices have gone up as most of my equipment is supposed to go into the war effort. Let's just say don't tell anyone I told you this, but the Dragonborns are definitely putting a lot more effort and more forces into fighting both the elves, and now specifically the giants, have. Well, let's just say things are heating up very badly. So, as a
Mhm.
forewarning, prices have gone up. This shield right here would cost you about 800 gold pieces.
800 gold piece. Oh, yeah, that is quite a steep price. However, I'm willing to pay for it.
Okay, so here's the shield. He will give you this.
Actually, you know what?
Was
It's Cecil, my friend. What can I do you for? Did you find your coin purse?
I did.
Ah, love to hear it. Love to hear it. And I assume I'll be taking part of some of the coin in that coin purse today.
Oh, most definitely.
That's what I like
I
to
actually
hear.
got two things. I'm actually looking to see if I can get out of this leather armor into something better.
Ah, that can be easily done. Are you looking for more leather armor, just better, or what type of armor are you looking for?
Something that's better than the leather armor I have now, but still is a light armor.
Ah, so still something slick and nimble. I can do that. And the shelves shift around again. The foundry seems to rotate around you. It's kind of like, because the whole time as you're in this, the walls and shelves kind of rotate almost like it's a brass Rubik's Cube, essentially. And a piece of armor appears. And so this here is a simple but very effective glamored studded leather. This will give you the properties of an AC base of 12, plus your entire dex modifier, plus 1 on top of that. And you can use it to change the armor to make it look exactly how you would like it to look, no matter what. So you could change it at will.
All right, I'm gonna walk into this shop, the brass foundry as well.
Ding, ding,
You
ding.
said
I'll be
you
with
said
you in a second.
You said 800 gold, right?
Yeah, for the Sentinel Shield.
Okay, so that's 239 gold left.
Do you like the sounds of that, Cecil?
I do.
And you see an elegant, glamored, studded leather. This light leather with brass buttons, if you will. But as you get closer, they're not really buttons. They're like those studs, you know, because it's studded leather that hold the armor all together. But it's got that, you know, brass foundry tint to it. And as you kind of like look at it, and you shift its appearance to however you'd want to look, it looks exactly like the armor you'd want it to look like.
Really like this armor, Dimitri. How much is it for it?
This one is very powerful. This one will have to cost you around 1,300 gold, my friend.
1,300. Okay. I got one more thing before I want to finalize this payment.
Okay. What would you like?
It's actually about the bow that you gave me earlier.
Ah, I hope it has been successful for you.
Oh, it has. I love this bow a lot, but I feel like you could upgrade it.
I probably certainly can. It might take some time, but it is a thing I can do. Do you have special
Okay.
materials?
Well, I do have some special materials, and I bring out like the 3 pounds of the blue frost dragon scales that I have. Would these suffice?
Ah, yes. It would take all of them to even attempt to do so, but I believe I can get something done with those. I believe Glavinus had something commissioned with those white dragon scales as well, not too long ago.
Oh. Well, I certainly do like the odds of this, so I'll be more than happy to part with these scales if you're able to upgrade the bow.
Okay. Let me see what I can do. There are my limitations when it comes to upgrading these things. So let's see what we can do here. So he takes the dragon scales and the bow. Come back tomorrow, and I will give you an upgraded version of however I can do it. And you,
That'd be perfect.
1300 gold, you can have this glamored studded leather.
300 gold.
Now, excuse me really quickly, I must go back to the front room. We have another customer. Ah! Well, Mindoro, come on back. Your friends are already back here. What would you like? It's good to see you again.
Dimitri, my good man, it is good to see you again, sir. Um, let's see here. What can I wear? Light armor. I need to raise my AC a little bit more.
I don't think you can wear any armor.
No, I can't wear any armor at all. Yep. Okay, so
Casilla, your modifiers, your AC modifiers. if I
Um,
recall correctly.
let's see here.
Because you're supposed to not be armored, because then you get modifiers from like other shit.
Yeah.
I recall correctly, as a monk.
I've come to ask to see, excuse me, if you can upgrade this ring of basic protection for me.
Yeah, this definitely seems to be a mundane version, but it is still effective. So what are you looking for? Just more defense outright?
Yes, sir, I am.
Do you have any special materials that I can use to make the process easier?
I still have these 5 pounds of grick leather.
Brick leather, okay. How about we make a trade?
Mm-hmm.
If you give me this ring, that brick leather, and 600 gold, I can give you these. And he shifts the wall around, and what you see there are bracers of defense. These will give you a +2 to your armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or a shield.
Now you're speaking my language, my
This
good man.
item would normally cost roughly 2,000 gold to purchase, but with the items that you're giving me, I will gladly reduce it down to 600.
600. I was at hold on. Update this. The 500 that we got. No, that's not right. 65. Okay, 600. So I gotta remove 5 and then remove that. So now, all right, perfect. Yep. All right, I can do that. 600. You got it.
Okay, so go ahead and give me your ring and delete your Grick leather from your inventory.
Yes, sir. The ring is right here. Pull this off. There you are.
All right. Nope. Thanks, tabletop.
It's just floating. Okay, there.
All right. There we go.
Sick. Bracers of defense. Oh, good. Random bracers, you gain a +2 to your armor class if you are wearing no armor and using no shield. Beautiful. Oh.
Is there anything else I can help you all with?
I am good on my end, Dimitri.
I'm also good.
I'm good.
All right. Love to see it. Thank you all for visiting once again, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. So you come back tomorrow, Cecil, basically, And with the dragon scales you gave him, basically he upgraded your bow to add +1 frost damage to your attacks. So instead of getting that D4 back, you'll get a +1 to that's always cold damage.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Everyone's commissions
so-
are filled up. You guys spend
Mhm.
time with your newfound children, at least Aragan does.
Hmm.
The following of Chandelar. Elion goes and
I am a holy man.
go make Elion make 3 insight checks for me.
Inside checks?
As
Alright,
far as
bet.
what you were trying to do to to try to sneak into noble houses, parties and whatnot, just events that happen on the third layer, and try to glean information. So make 3 separate insight checks for me. And Winter, is there anything you'd like to do in the little bit less than a week of just downtime that the group is taking here?
I honestly have
Damn.
nothing I want to do, to be honest with you. That I
Okay.
can think
I
of.
was hoping to hear more of your famous story
Famous story.
of your shenanigans. Yes.
Oh, no, we'll talk about that at a different time.
So all said and done, we still don't. Excuse me. We still don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
We do
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
It appears
about
in
the
the 3 or
Hopefully,
so days that you guys spend here waiting for your commissions, taking rests, nothing occurs. It appears
Just letting you know,
whatever.
we are sharing in one room.
Yeah.
Throughout these 3 days.
Yeah.
I
what
assume so.
about my rollage? I rolled
Yeah,
an 18,
I'll
a
let
19,
I'll
and a
let you know. I just but yeah, over the course of those 3 days, you get information of you were looking for any sort of noble resentment towards Glavinus. Is that right?
Yeah, like anything that would indicate that they wouldn't like Glavinus, or like they could potentially be looking to hurt him, slash assassinate him, or like any ill will towards Glavinus from the higher classes of
Yeah.
the
So
city.
you with those rolls, you don't really find anything. You get the sense that most of the people have now shifted from talking about him to talking about a new potential war effort threat, but they don't quite know what it is. Um, you hear nothing mentioned specifically about Glavinus with those checks.
Shit.
And Minderil, you said you wanted tattoos, or did you just change that up just to get the bracers?
Yeah, I changed it up for
Okay.
the bracer.
So no tattoos then, that's fine. A few days go by.
Oh, did I? Oh, because I performed a little bit, in these places. Do I get
No,
some recompense? Shit.
you
You've
were
been
doing
performing
it for
these
the
for
purpose of
information.
information. You did not get any extra money.
Shit.
So put these back out here just cause. A few days go by. Nothing really happens. There is no further assassination attempt. It feels like this was just a one-time thing that whoever did it, whoever it might be, wanted Glavinus dead, but didn't stick around
To make sure.
to make sure.
To make sure. Okay. I mean, we had. Okay. I mean, they'll they'll come back. It seems like it's a little. It seems like it's a little harder. Getting this information. However, they're gonna realize they failed and they're gonna try again. So, I feel like we should just probably go about what we normally need to do and be a little more strategic now.
We could for one night give Glavinus his own actual room by himself. We'll be like sleeping next door, keeping watch on that one room. Because maybe they didn't attack us because we were always grouped together.
Yeah, I mean, you think about it back, what did they took advantage of? The one person who was left alone on the floor of the tavern, basically.
Yeah.
Brought them, got them by themselves, and you guys were all in your own separate rooms, and just lined up, you know.
Okay. Um, I don't think they're going to do it the same way. However, I do agree with Duragan in trying to set up the same scenario in a sense of putting Glavinus alone.
Trying to make a trap, gang.
Yeah.
I do
This
have
is some
snare.
We're gonna do some Scooby Doo shit right here.
We can try it. I mean, what are we after the tournament? Aren't we supposed to be doing something for Glavinus anyway? Like, uh, his trial, right?
Yeah.
Did we?
The
Right,
rite of
that
passage was successful. That was
Did
the
it?
tournament.
Okay, that was the tournament. Okay.
The only thing after that, well, you guys are talking about it. You can find out who did this, but I will spoil it within the next few days that you guys spend here, waiting for your commissions to be done between the bow and the bracers. Um, there was no further assassination attempt. Um, even if you try to set up the same scenario, there still isn't, not within the few days.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
so I would like to leave off this session as we are slightly over time. If that's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you all for coming.
There was a
But
mystery.
I would like to put forth the notion of think about what your party objectives are and decide where you guys want to go next. Because you have multiple leads now. You have the potential devil that you're looking for and what their ulterior motive was. Remember what the divination told you, Eris, because that's important.
Yeah.
You didn't tell anyone about it, but remember that that is kind of an important thing.
All right. Please write it down.
There's the Elven War effort, because you guys
Well,
roughly have roughly 3 months ish uh,
going to
before
war.
the trade post, the Dragonborn trade post that was set up by LM gets attacked by the Landalar regime. So there's travel time will definitely take up about a month of that, depending on what you do. But you now have teleportation circle access to other cities should you desire to go to Strata City, check out what's going on there. And as Cecil would know, that is where the Order of the Song and Shadow is hosted. So you could probably get quite a bit of information from there about ongoings of stuff. There's also a portal to Boronicus, should you ever decide to go that way. Um,
They meet the 60% now.
yeah, you could maybe go save Cal.
Oh, he's already
my
long dead though.
I would honestly attend the funeral as my character. But all right, hold on, wait. So the teleport, I need to write this down for a second. Teleporter we have access to can take us to what cities again?
So on the map,
Just-
if you look at the lore channel on the map, it can
Lord
take
channel.
you to Strata City, Boronicus, which is not Brenthal Harbor. It is north of Brenthal Harbor near the river. It's a smaller city, but it's one of like the secondary major cities. And Mordanon, which is where Eris is from. It's the Dwarven capital. Dwarven, Gnome, and Halfling capital. So you can go to either of those 3 locations. And remember, Glavinus, I don't know if you ever found the picture of the map with where the relics were located that I initially gave you. I'm sure it's in our DM somewhere. That is one
somewhere in
potential
there.
objective. You could go back to Henadare to meet with Barlog Druce to get ready for the Denadare invasion on the trading post. Or you can just go look for relics, or you can go visit Strata City, see what's happening there as
I mean,
whatever objectives you guys like to think about to do. Have that ready for next session.
okay.
So that way I know kind of what to build.
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
I hear a lot of war talks, so I'm gonna suggest probably the war effort.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be wonderful.
Which can be done from either Wyvern or Strata City. So you could, for instance, teleport to Strata City to gain access to the teleportation circle there for Glavinus, and then travel upwards through the Fey Wilderness to get back. That is an option. Um, or you can go down from Wyvern again, which would take just as long. I know it's a lot shorter of a distance, but the travel is much steeper through the mountains, so it takes longer in general.
The faster route. Let's go the faster route.
As long as I'm able to take our ponies and Megazord.
Yeah. You'll be able to take your mounts through the teleportation circle. That's fine.
Yeah, the faster route. And it seems like I kind of just teleported and talked to Barlow my damn self because this letter is taking fucking ever.
Hey, it's only been a couple days. I will say, by the time you're about to leave, check the post office. You'll probably get a response because about a week will have gone by since then.
All right, so I'll check it next session then.
Yeah, next session.
All right, sounds good, man. Oh my god, that was a good ass session. Whew. All right, cool. Bro,
yeah, that was fun. That was awesome.
I like the investigation stuff, man. It's cool.
Yeah.
It makes you think. It makes you really think.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm about to assassinate his ass, and I'm like, you say, huh?
Yeah, all of us were like, huh? What? You did what now? I thought you were gonna
called
fucking
it. I
cuddle
knew
him or something. But
Yeah,
no,
Dova called it.
it wasn't none of that. It was no fucking gay hijinks. No, it's just I'm gonna fucking assassinate you.
Told you guys I've been
Like,
feeling
blast
quite
them
evil
in
ever
the
since
face.
last night.
You guys
However-
weren't there, you guys weren't there for the for the conversation that Dova, Mofi, and I had last night, but I was like,